where the Carpe GM crew is making wild talent characters. I am Ryan, and I will be making a character.
Why in the shit are you the one talking?
I don't
He's the
know.
game master. The thing's on, right? We haven't done the check. Okay.
More boobs.
Oh gosh, we're gonna
Jiggle them boobs. Yeah, actually, the nipples are probably even still too much for Twitch. So careful now.
They're mouses, actually. They're mouses. Well, there's things we really entertain ourselves in doing when no one's watching, and they're depressing. There you go. That's perfectly safe.
Where are the tassels? You should have drawn tassels.
I think we could probably erase those now, because I'm sure we got reported for that. At any rate, so we'll be making wild talent characters today, and that is our... Those look like ladies' hoo-has now. You made it worse, not better. I mean, I don't know how you could make a dry erase board with jubblies on it look worse, but you tried, and you succeeded.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, so we're going to be playing Wild Talents. We'll be making characters this adventure.
This is our last stream.
This is our last stream. Thanks, Kevin. And
We're coming to you from YouTube in the future.
yes, or they don't care about jubblies.
We'll be streaming on Carpe Diem 2.
Yeah.
All right, so James is going to, I guess, describe the setting that describe a little bit of Wild Talents and the setting that he has got ready for us, and then we will all start working on making our 90-point characters.
Wow. Ryan's put me on the spot here. All this stuff I'm supposed to be doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Switch to a close-up of James.
I want James in all of his HD glory. And if we lose attention, give me that thing with the jubblies drawn on it again.
Gotcha.
So,
Close as you can get.
I meant him full screen.
Oh, it's fine.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Okay.
But then we won't get the full picture of the guy transforming.
Into jubblies.
And the jigglies?
We're from Ohio, it's jubblies here.
I don't think it is.
so Wild Talents. It's a superhero game. Uses the one roll engine that's been in previous games. One was Godlike. I forget. There's a couple other that have used the same system. It's supposed to. Everything I've read about it, it says it's supposed to keep the combat quick, smooth, and easy to comprehend once we get it figured out. Should be pretty simple. It uses all 10-sided dice. You roll usually a stat plus skill combination, or the number of dice you have in your miracle, which is what they call their superpowers. And to succeed, you have to get a matching set. So if you're rolling 2 dice, it's going to be tough to get a matching set. But the difference between rolling 9 and 10 dice really isn't very much. So anyway, it's kind of a new system for all of us. We're gonna make characters, and we're gonna learn how to learn the system a bit as we're going on, and that's pretty much it. It's a declarative system for combat, so we are going to have, as Kevin's playing with there, we're going to have everyone's going to have a board that you're going to we're basically declare what you're going to be doing.
Pins are in the...
Again, it's not really in secret, but it does go in order. So you don't have to declare until you know what other people are doing based on your sense stat, once we get into that.
Where are the pins?
They're in the bowl here in the center. And they're erasers.
Thanks. Thanks, you.
Yes, and we're going to be keeping the stuff you write on there simple. So, like Kevin has, like attack boss. We don't need attack with my super this and this in this way and hitting this particular spot. You can just put attack boss or dodge. Yeah.
And then your result, like...
if you want to do that, you can, yeah. Fire the D-ray, yes, that is the thing you can do. So already Ryan has written too much.
He's making a point. As only, there you go. As only Ryan can. This is an act of violence, not of love.
Wow, and already we're
Taking
done.
it to a place that no one wanted it.
Yes. Wow, we are trying to get our Twitch stream canned.
So, like experience points in the system are very, very simple. You get one for showing up and playing. You get, and then there's the other things that I can award up to 1 more point per person during the session, and then at the end of the session, everybody votes on who should get an extra. And if there's a tie, nobody gets one.
Wow, that's
You're a bunch of
neat.
selfish bastards.
I vote for me again.
I think we can all agree right now that you can't vote for yourself. Otherwise, no one will.
Let's vote on that.
Okay, can't vote for yourself.
It's-
Raise your hand.
There's nothing in the rules that you can't vote for yourself.
I vote for myself twice.
It'll be a house rule.
All right, cool.
I wish to guarantee
I
I
will-
would vote for myself.
I just not worry about the that bonus, I guess.
I vote that we allow me to double vote for myself. And I think we should also have an audience award that the audience gets to declare who that person gets a bonus experience
Yeah,
award.
that's awful.
Also, I would like my wife
Yeah.
to start watching the stream
Yeah?
for no reason. Can we get on the Twitch stream ourselves and suggest votes? Anonymous.
Now, here's the thing. I know Ryan's trying to be funny, but I also believe that he's serious. Because I know him.
So this particular game is designed around the players not being dicks.
Oh.
Oh,
Which means Ryan should really be the one producing.
All right. So, well, everything
Wait,
I've read
wait.
so
Kevin's the same table here. When did I become a bigger dick than Kevin?
I don't know. Probably sometime before I do Kevin.
When it becomes gaming, when it becomes gaming your game.
Definitely a bigger.
What were you saying, Nick?
I mean, I love you, buddy. But, you know, to be real.
I haven't really got into the character creation part of the book yet. I only read like 70 pages. I haven't got there.
It's
Let's
not. It's
cross
not.
over back to that
It's
big.
also,
big
it's
thing.
not a very big book.
I
It's
think
only
it happened
like
at
170
Merv's house when you
pages.
said-
That's the entire.
I stabbed a bag
Yeah.
of holding. I think that's going to
Dude,
be.
I'm sorry, but I cannot read while everyone's chattering. So, you know, lead us.
Yeah, I get it. So, let me.
Where's my
Walk you
spreadsheet?
through it. I have a bookmark PDF.
I have a bookmark PDF.
You guys want character sheets?
I think he already gave us one.
There's a digital one.
There's an Excel sheet
There's
that
a-
has.
Well, I know there's an Excel
There's a-
sheet, but there's an actual like sheet with stat blocks and like a person's figure. You have to like mark off the.
Here.
This is.
Click the print tab, where it auto fills in
Yeah.
stuff for you.
Yeah. Then we could just print that, and then we could just mark it.
Yep.
Print tab?
Yeah, at the
Yeah,
bottom of
it's
the Excel
fifth tab
sheet.
in the Excel sheet.
Gotcha.
Okay, then.
So I guess start with stats.
Different.
And we
Yep.
have 90 points to spend on all of our
On
stuff.
stats and skills. Stats for a regular die are 5 points. Regular die for a skill is 2 points. Maximum human is 5.
And how many what was those
Five,
values again?
it's 5 dice.
How much points per dice?
5 points for a regular die for a stat, and 2 points per regular die for a skill.
Okay.
We have
So-
90.
5
We have
points
90.
per stat, 2 points per skill.
Yeah, may as well write that on too.
All right. All right.
So what kind of character do I want?
Regular dice.
And again, this I would encourage you to this one. This is you as a person. You grew up. You had a job at some point. You have some kind of skill in something.
Let's see.
So, before we get started, I'm going to point out the odds of making a match.
Yes, that's a good chart.
So
2 dice is 10%.
Which page is that on?
3
it
dice.
is page 18.
That's easy and easier.
So going from 3 dice to 4 dice is 28% to 50. So that's like a huge jump. But then it goes from 50 to 70, 85, By the time you get 7 dice, you're at 93, then 98, 99.6, 99.9. So, at like 8 dice, it really doesn't matter. But if you're at 3, you might want to consider adding one more. Now, it like the body stat, and then you add in something else too when you're combining to figure out how many dice you get.
So if I need you to make like an athletics check, for example, I believe that is yeah. So if I need you to climb or jump or swim or run or throw something, I'm going to say, hey, make an athletics roll. And you're going to roll it. You're going to take your athletics skill dice and your body skill dice, add them together and roll them. And you're looking for you're looking for matching sets, so pairs or more of things. So you need at least a pair, at least 2 numbers to be the same to succeed. Now, so if you roll 2 1s and they match, that's a success. Now, the number on the die, the number of the matching set, is the quality of the success. The amount of dice of that number is the quickness of that success. So if you roll 5 dice and you roll 4 8s, which is possible but rare, is a very good success, and you did it really quickly.
Well, the example they use in the book is 3 1s versus 2 10s.
Yes.
So if you're in a shooting at each other, 3 1s is 3 shots to the leg. 2 10s is 2 shots to the head. The 3 shots to the legs would go first, but then the 2 shots to the head would pretty much murder the other guy. So you kind of want the 2 10s, right? Shoot the guy in the head. If you're in a foot race, the guy with the 3 1s, even though they're 1s and they suck, he gets to move first. And if you're like right at the finish line, he would cross first. He wins. He got 1, so when he gets there, he might be like out of breath and can't move. The guy with the 2 10s is like jogging along perfectly. He still lost, but he looked cool doing it.
So he's kind of like the Zippo of rolls.
Yeah.
So if you remember in the Summer Olympics this year, there was the one female race where the woman dove across the line. That's the success with the 1s. She won, but she looked terrible doing
A
it.
shitload of 1s.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you had a lower success, let's say you gunfight 3 10s versus 2 1s, the person with the 1 probably got his head blown off and dropped his gun without ever firing a shot.
Right, and that's something we'll get into damage before you get your action goes off later. But
Yeah, and that's same thing. I watched something about there's a guy got caught in an alley, and guy with a mugger with a knife, and just a regular average guy. The average guy rolled like 4 2s, and the guy with the right knife rolled 2 8s. Well, the guy who was faster, the 4 2s, ran away. The guy with the knife never actually got to stab him because he wasn't there anymore.
yep,
Quick question.
yep,
On the sheet itself, it doesn't calculate the skills.
it should.
You're terrible. Do it better.
Maybe we should just print out character
If
sheets.
that's what you want to do, go ahead. I just gave you that as an option.
Oh no, I mean it's great, but it's like when it's pulling the total pool of dice, it should be like athletics plus body, right?
Well, it depends on. It's one of those things that might be block plus.
But I
range.
don't know what if you have hard dice or wiggle dice or. So no, it doesn't pull that on the print sheet directly.
It doesn't pull that on the pool.
On the dice at least.
Explain hard dice. And wiggle
Not
dice.
yet.
Sorry.
Not yet.
You're a bastard.
Sorry.
No, you just saved your character over the sheet on
Turn that off.
Dropbox.
I just changed the stat. I see. I should. Yeah.
Yes, download local copies, please.
Oh, come on.
I still have a blank one.
Yeah, James.
I
Jimmy
need
Snooker
one
just
change.
died.
Really? Yeah. He's pretty old.
Who?
And beat the fuck.
It's professional wrestlers in the early 2000s. He's like 29,
I didn't
30.
catch the name.
Not easily.
Well, you're thinking of the wrong
That all has
Snooker.
to be changed like
No,
Okay.
before and after.
There are some snuggers out there. You know?
Yeah, there are plenty of Snooker. Yeah, he was facing murder charges
Ah,
for his ex-wife in the 1980s, her girlfriend in the 1980s. So, yeah,
I was just wondering because it shows like the dice pool
Mm-hmm.
on the print page. So when I look at it, it has the athletics pool is 3. Like, but I put 2 points in athletics,
Right.
and I have a body of 3.
Right. So you have to, in the print sheet, you have to put in your total number of dice.
Okay.
You have to manually key that in because you can have the different types of dice.
Okay. At this point, we don't have any art dice.
Right. Right.
No art dice at all. Okay.
So while they're still doing some of their basic calculations, I will go into the hard dice and wiggle dice. So yep, everyone will wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah.
God damn it, you're not wiggling. So,
no way.
in the in this
Oh, you said
system,
wiggling.
yes. So in this system, a hard dice is more expensive than a regular. It's more expensive to buy than a regular die. I believe it's double the cost, and it is a static 10. So it's another die that always rolls a 10 all the time.
There's no pulling that punch.
Yes, there's no pulling that punch. There's no turning off that force field. Well,
They said if you're shooting someone, you're going to hit a 10, which is in the head. You're going to kill them. There's no like. I try not to. If you're driving, you're going to drive in a straight line as fast as you can. You're just. That's it.
you only know 100% throttle. But that's if you have two hard dice, because that makes it a 10 success automatically.
Yes.
If you just have one, if you happen to roll a 10, then it would.
Well, and you have to use all of them.
Yes. Yeah. So if you had say you had 2 hard dice in shooting this gun, and then you rolled 2 in your set, you had 4 10s. Now, so that's what the hard dice are. The wiggle dice are even more expensive. They're 4 times the amount of regular, because they are this is whatever I need it to be type of die. It can be anywhere from 1 to 10. So they are, and you get to choose that. That's why they're so freaking expensive.
I don't think you have to use them all, do you?
I'd have to look that up.
I don't think it said.
Probably not if they're that flexible.
Yeah.
Well, it does. Yeah, you have to use it. If you don't want it to be in the set, you make it a number that's not part of your set.
I mean, if you have like 2 wiggle dice, I only want to use 1. You know.
Well, no, then you say 1 wiggle dice is 7 and 1 wiggle dice
Yeah,
is
I guess
5.
so.
Yeah.
So I guess you would use them.
Another thing to remember is if the enemy, like if you have 2 hard dice and you've got an aiming power, you always shoot the guy in the head. And the other guy has 2 hard dice for dodging. He always dodges all your shots. Then those 2 hard dice cancel each other out, and you have to roll regular dice instead.
That was an optional. We are going to be using that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, hard
I didn't
dice.
read the optionals.
Yeah, hard dice will cancel each other out. So as well, wiggle dice will cancel each other out. But a wiggle doesn't cancel a hard, and a hard doesn't cancel a wiggle.
But a wiggle can cause a hard.
Oh yeah.
And no way.
So hyperstats.
Hyper stats. So we talk about hyper stats and hyper skills. The easiest way to describe that is if you want to go over 5 dice, you're basically buying a hyper stat or a hyper skill.
I thought hyperstats were. I could have a body of 2, which
Yes,
gives me.
I was getting to that.
Okay.
But if you want to get over that a total of
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, as Nick was saying, like, so if Ryan let's say he was making himself, but he wanted to be super strong. We were making ourselves, so he would give himself a body of 2. That's average, and then I want to lift 100 tons. So then he's going to give himself 8 dice and 8 more regular dice and a hyper stat. And then add the booster thing on it so he could lift 128 tons, I think, at that point.
And drop it on Nick's foot.
Right.
Boom!
Just his foot.
Yay! He's not seeking vengeance against me.
Of course, he can't move.
But then willpower.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll get into the lovely thing that I love with the system called the trauma checks, which are how I rein in people.
Yep. Reason I'm doing all stun damage. Just lots and lots of it. Force lightning time, baby.
I don't know. I was going to say we were going to hit this talk. I don't know how electricity is.
Stun
It
gun.
can kill pretty easy too.
Hey, just because I'm shooting it out at 500 amps doesn't mean it would do anything negatively.
If you're going to do shock, it's very high voltage, not high amperage.
Oh no, yeah, because it's volts, jolt, mils, kill. So I guess
Yeah.
a 500 amp attack would probably cause someone to rupture.
Almost just you would get that would be giving them the D.
Well, that an amperage knocks them back. They don't hold still. They don't clench. They go.
500 amps, I think they disintegrate.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the numbers. Sure. why
So,
not?
but anyway, that's essentially what that's all about. Let's see.
At a point, there's death.
Anybody else want like 4-page character sheet?
Nope.
Seems a little excessive, but
No, I can get it all in one thing. So
Yeah, I just want.
So there's also lots of special maneuvers you can do, like you can aim or you can do fast actions or multiple actions, that kind of thing. Basically, whenever you do a special maneuver, you're taking a die out of your dice pool. So, for example, you wouldn't have a determined action. So, what determined is you ignore a botch or a near miss. So you would set aside a die. Like, see if you have 6 dice in your pool, you're only going to roll 5. But if you get a botch or a near miss, it doesn't matter. Same thing with fast action. If you want to make your width higher so that your things happen quicker, you go, okay, I have 6 dice, I'm going to set one aside. So then I rolled and I got, look, I got 2 5s, so it's actually 3 5s.
So if I got my 2 hard die guy, I put a die aside, and then I'll get 3 hard die, or then I'll get 3 10s. It's like, wait, say it. That sounds terrible.
I don't know if that'll work or not. We'll find out.
Weapons on here twice. Should it be?
What do you mean?
Probably not. In your sheet.
Where? What are you talking about?
Line 6 and line 11 are both the weapons.
Which tab?
Skills.
The skill tab, where the weapons are.
One is melee, one is ranged.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, are the regular hard and wiggle dice only for powers?
No, you can get them in if you get hyper stats or hyper skills.
Which would still be considered like powers.
Yeah, basically.
They're above normal limits, yeah. Okay. That one detail is eluding me. Okay, I'm good. I will be the super typist.
All my powers revolve on me having a typewriter handy. It's maddening! Maddening!
It's gonna blow! Just shrapnel everywhere. If I type more than 1 million words per minute, it becomes a grenade.
It gave me the D. Look. It says D right here. That's smart.
Hold on, let me dig into my giant backpack. Oh, typewriters.
I bought it from I bet the storm giant, and I stole his backpack, took the boulders out of it. My God, how many boulders there were, and replaced them all with typewriters.
I thought they were like fanny packs.
That would make more sense. You see how much they're wearing their sacred helmets. It is a strange circular thing that fits upon their head, and then there is a bill on top of it so that the sun might be kept out of their eyes. There is a picture of a fearsome gator on top of it.
Hillbilly giants.
No, I'm not even going for the cap. I'm going for tennis. Those little stupid doofy tennis pullover hats. They
Okay.
look even worse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to
They're-
put together hill giant and hillbilly. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Their armors are giant shirts that one might wear for a polo event.
Would these tennis giants have some sort of racket weapon?
For shooting the boulders and even more fearsome speed and distance. They only
Like
live.
double strength bonus.
Yeah, so they only live in the most rare and uppity of communities.
Buddy. No, it would have to be cloud giants though.
Yeah, their heads are in the clouds. That would make sense.
Cloud giant Wimbledoner or something.
The court of Wimbledon calls, beseeches thee. I already signed all my PowerPoints. I'm
So
good.
I'm at 29. Do I get to put that one extra into my will?
Yeah. Yeah, your base
49, yeah. Base will, that's...
base will is 3 points per. You can put it in your willpower.
Oh,
So you get an extra point of willpower.
which goes somewhere.
No, wait. We should probably increase my base will.
Yeah, that's what I was like, shit.
Your base will is a combination of your charm and command stat.
I have none of those. So,
Oh,
I should add some points to those.
I'm gonna.
Wow.
Shit, which means I gotta take stuff from other places.
Yeah.
Like, just putting 1 point in all the stats, I can't even do that. Well, I guess I should, huh?
all the stats.
Well, I mean, yeah, like 1 body, 1 coordination, 1 sense, 1 mind, 1 charm, 1
5,
command.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I could.
I mean,
That doesn't leave much.
at minimum, you'd want to do. I mean, your base
Two's
would
average.
be 2.
Yeah.
Would be average.
Yeah, I put 2 in everything because I'm supposed to be an average. Yeah, if you had stats of all 1s, you'd be a cripple. If you had
Alright.
stats of 0,
You
you
more
would.
for skills, or these skills also? Or are these just stats? The 50.
No,
90.
you got 90. 90 to put
Ah.
between skills and stats.
Gotcha.
So I've got I'm on a 70-20 spread right now. I could have gone lower than that, but I don't know enough not to know if that's a good idea or not.
Me neither.
I went and took points from sense and because I wanted to go faster and put it into command instead because I want more power points because again I want to shoot lightning a lot.
So, well,
And that gives me a base will of 5.
which is typical to above average inner strength.
Oh, character power level 40 to 100, normal human.
Yeah.
You said build normal humans.
Yeah, so you're actually, as normal humans go, you guys are pretty good.
Okay, so the 90's not going to include any powers we get?
No.
Okay.
No, I said you're only doing stats and skills right now. That's it.
There was a lot of chatter.
There's a lot of you not listening.
He's got you there, Mose.
I'm trying to read and listen.
Why would you read? Just listen. Stay a while and listen.
Bop, boop, boop, bop.
Ba-da-boop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a place that is magical and full of rain.
What?
It's an old South Park thing. Getting gay with kids.
Oh, okay.
I won't be getting gay with any kids.
And that's our stream. Thank you.
I'm quoting an old South Park episode. I should be okay.
Nobody knows that but you.
Shit. Wait, none of those things carried over. James didn't do the math right.
So 2.
What I didn't do?
No, I talked about that earlier.
Oh. No.
He said, well, he didn't want to add up the wild dice and all that other stuff and bring them over that way, so just take the number you put in there and fill it in over there. Track that
This one
yourself.
on
he said.
Mo's.
So what's the 5 different minds?
Here. That's just now. We'll see. Mind is mind is like knowledge and. No, Ryan gets one. I don't know why he passed.
He
them
said,
both down.
give him to Mose. I said, okay.
Oh, so you pick your... Alright, yeah.
You're right, like
Dude,
you-
I didn't even look up. I just had 2. I'm like, why do I have 2?
So you have like it's like if you want to know like say you're an inventor, you need like electronics, mechanics. This you just write those in, and it should fill in on the print sheet whatever you typed in under mind. If there's more, just we'll figure out a way to write it in better.
6 stats. So I need to do regular, wiggle, and okay.
So just to be average, you have to have 60 of your points tied up in your stats. It's 5 per stat? Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I put 70 points in my stats. My skills all suck.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
Well, I mean, okay. So like, lots of people have trouble lifting 50 pounds. Agreed?
Yeah, I mean,
That's a
like
one.
you,
That's a
yeah.
one body. Yeah,
I'm-
me right now.
Okay. What?
Yeah, James.
You're
hurt his
one
knee.
body?
James hurt his knee.
Because of my knee injury.
Okay.
I'm on a weird restriction. Because I can't lift over 10 pounds with just my arms.
I want to mock you, but it's mean.
Yeah.
So I'm restraining myself. Just be aware of how good of a friend I'm being right now by restraining myself.
Yeah. Okay.
James can't lift 50 pounds.
So like coordination, it gives examples. So like one is you can cross the room safely if there's nothing in the way. I know people that can't do that.
We're sorry about this, Nick. We don't mean to be making fun of you.
3, 2 dice is you play a decent game of darts. 3 is you're a great juggler. So this isn't as crunchy as a system where like, okay, I can lift 47.6 pounds, so I need exactly this many points. It's there's
It's not crunchy, but it is very different and
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm agonizing over where to put I don't necessarily my when it comes to superheroes, my instinct is make a strong guy, be the Hulk. That's a linchpin. Is anybody else making a strong guy?
That's not a super thing for you, most.
Well,
That's a every game you play thing. I'm gonna punch Deathclaws to death in Fallout.
That's true. I do.
Most, yeah, that's like the most basic of most things.
Yes. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's very common for you. So
Don't try
But
to
the last time we played supers, well, hold on.
it's been a
The
while.
very last time it was Mega Dude, and he was a strong guy.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making
Rapid
this strong.
Dan though was mostly what I played in that campaign. What?
Yeah, I was thinking about making I made that super speed guy, but honestly, he was so horribly racist that I don't think I could play him again.
You say racist?
Oh yeah. He was my precursor to the Wangs, except for the Wangs are not racist.
Stupid white guy? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
American pig dog.
The Wangs are only funny because they got some.
Oh, Wang!
Why
They give everyone the D.
do you think there's so many Chinese people? We give everyone the D.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I
that's
know.
our street.
I've heard a stand-up comedian do that. I don't remember who it was.
It's probably a Chinese guy.
Ethnically, but no, he was. He would fake the accent and probably get away with it because he was Asian.
Is that
He's
the
Indian.
Maybe.
Was
that's Ease?
Was he saying sorry?
Russell Peters.
Oh, yeah. I could see him doing that.
I don't know.
Yeah, and he's Indian, so he can get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if you ask an Indian, about an Asian, like, I'm an Asian.
Yeah.
I've had that conversation. Like, okay.
So I guess I'll go through the different statistics for the characters. In this system, body there's 3 physical and 3 mental stats. Body is a combination of your strength and your speed, and the type of damage you do based on the amount of dice you have, that kind of thing. Coordination is your second one, and that is essentially your agility, your hand-eye coordination, reflexes, and you're basically the general control you have over your own body. And the last one is sense, and that is observant. You can have how good your hearing is, how good your vision is, how good of smell you have. It's basically your senses.
All right.
Sense is so this is a declarative action system. Sense is what prompts you to be able to declare last. So if you have the person with the highest sense will declare last, the person lowest will declare first. If it's a tie, I'm not really sure. I'll look it up, and if there's nothing, then we'll probably just roll. If the people who are tied will just roll. Let's see. The mental stats. We have mind, of course, which is your natural intellect. It's not your training, it's your how naturally intelligent you are. It's your processor, not your hard drive.
Surprised sense is not considered to be a mental stat.
I'm sure they had to draw a line somewhere. The second one is charm, and this is your charisma, influence, diplomacy. It can be your looks. It doesn't necessarily have to be. But if you have a really high charm skill, you probably draw attention real easily. and are better at persuading people to do things. The final one is called Command, and that's your. Do you have a clear money shot on the table there?
Yes, I do.
Napkin producer.
Producer, produce!
What?
Those went upstairs, actually.
I think they all went upstairs.
I'll get them. So, Command is your force of personality, how well a leader you are, and how well you keep, and how well
Why is
you.
it sticky?
You cleaned up something you spilled.
Oh, I didn't spill when I was producing.
Hey, you dropped a whole soda behind that desk.
No, I didn't.
I'm a producer, not a producer's assistant.
He's got you there.
That had to have happened when I wasn't there. It was probably your wife and she blamed
Actually, I
me.
think she did spill it. All right, I'll keep going, James.
So yeah, so Command is commands you how well a leader you are, your force of personality, and your composure in the face of crisis.
Is my composure in face of crisis.
Okay, that was Command.
Yeah.
Probably just put some more into that one. You're a 2 now.
I'm a runner.
Yeah, 1 dice is you are easily startled, 2 is you're a regular Joe or Jane. Like, for example, I would say like Captain America would be like a 7. He would have like 7 dice in that.
Cool. It's more dice than I have there.
More than I can afford to have there. It'll be all 90 points. I run for nothing because I can't.
But his would definitely be like a started at 2 and then hyperstated up to 7.
Well, as long as there's a legitimate reason that he's total badass compared to us.
Yeah.
Starting scrubs.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too. Don't be super concerned with your if you have low things because you can.
Increase them later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Twelve.
our vote dice aren't going to be who did the best. It's going to be who needs it the most.
That could be a thing.
All right. Mose was,
right.
Mose was killed by a house cat. Okay.
Was it a super house cat? No, it was not a super house cat.
They're all super house cats.
He's
a strong
That's
guy.
a fucking dangerous, yo!
He took the allergy flaw and the villain strapped a cat to his face with duct tape and he died.
You're stunned now. Just so all the scratching.
Oh, I'm breathing in the dander. Oh god, my lungs are closing up.
Oh god, the cat just pissed. Pissed in my mouth.
Well, we were going to save him, but after that happened, we decided it was best just to put him out of his misery. So I gave him the D! Oh, God!
Turns out it was unnecessary. I already did.
I still failed my
Anaphylactic shock.
He's just standing over him, giving him the D over and over.
Zap.
You're my best friend!
You're more than a lover.
I don't like where this is going. Okay. Very important. I'm taking the drive skill.
Good.
I don't
Nick's
have
driving.
that skill.
That's okay. We'll let Nick drive.
Good that somebody does.
I have 2 dice in drive. That means I probably aren't going to get us anywhere. Maybe I'll have to take super driving. I'll have hyper driving later. I'm busy working on the character sheet right now. None of the fields fill out the way I want them to.
I do that too.
I'll have 4 dice of driving.
It's fine with me.
Yeah.
It's by type. If I take standard, let's be honest, automatic's also going to be. I'm sure I can find the Oh, car. It's not standard. It's car.
Yeah, and just so we're clear, this isn't the kind of system where I'm going to ask you to make. I'm going to drive to the grocery store.
Make a
Make a drive roll or kill the pedestrians around you. That's the,
Wait, I could just kill them without having to try?
I'm gonna change lanes off the overpass.
Yeah.
33 people are dead because of you.
Now, I will ask you to make a roll if someone tries to change the lanes off the overpass in front of you. Because then you have to try and dodge them to get the fuck out of the way.
So what you're saying is leave before Nick, or what?
Oh god. Should I just remake Tex?
I only learned one valuable skill in all my years, and that was when that man starts driving a car.
People die.
Away from him.
People die. They don't die well either.
People die at the fair.
I remember my grandfather got in a car
Who's
with
got
him.
that?
I want to watch that movie again so bad.
Yeah.
Let's just stop the stream and watch the movie.
We'll be back in a couple hours, people. More important things to do.
While we take a movie break, you should go watch A Million Ways to Die in the West because it's fucking awesome. Anyway, people die.
All right.
People die at the fair.
So 90 points spent.
All right.
I'm still agonizing over skills.
Sweet Jesus, Mose. The rest of us would like to, at some point, eventually make what our characters are. I need
He
to
says
craft.
as he continues filling in numbers.
All right, my numbers are all filled in. I'm changing. I got so bored, I started upgrading the spreadsheet that we were using as characters to make it easier for me in the future.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't really messed with that character sheet since November of last year. So,
All right, well, we have plenty of time then. Okay,
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
so everyone's ready but Mose.
waiting on moves. Waiting on moves.
One more skill. I was going to take one more skill.
Remember, you can put points in your willpower over your base will.
Right. That was 3?
3 per. Yeah.
Yeah.
Such an odd number.
It's 3 per point of base will. One for one in willpower.
Oh,
1 for 1 in willpower?
So I should have put points in willpower somewhere.
Willpower is the kind of like one of the the currencies of the system that you'll be using, and
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good.
that'll be granting.
Like storyteller.
Not really.
But you expend it.
You can, yes.
Sexy lady.
So does things add into your willpower, or do I actually have to go put points in?
You start, your willpower starts at the same as your base will.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, start equal to your base will. Yeah. And it's a 1 for 1 thing.
All right.
I did not purchase willpower, but I am ready.
Base will. Done. All right.
Okay, so the next thing I want us to do is I want you guys to decide your motivations, which are, you can pick a loyalty and a passion. So a loyalty is something like could be a formal, duty of oath, like you're, like a police or fire or something like that, or it could be something
To a person.
like a person, like a person, or let's see how.
I always hate when we get these before we have got our actual farm inline character concept because
I didn't want to say it. But
yeah, because it's like, what's your character? Well, my character in my head canon right now, he's an electrician who gets electrocuted. What's his passion? Being the best damn electrician, period. But I'm supposed to come up with a superhero passion, but I haven't gotten far enough in the process to really conceptualize what my superhero passion will be. I don't know if I'm a member of a superhero team. I don't know if there's anything hanging over my character's head that will grant him additional motivations.
You just, in real life, you're not in control of a lot of the shit that motivates you. I'm very loyal to my mother, but
Okay.
I don't really want much to do with her. See how that is? I wouldn't have chosen her, but she's my mom.
Okay, wait a second. I'm sure there's a way to solve this using the internet.
All right. So
Random RPG motivations.
now, shut up. So Kevin or Nick, do you agree, or does either of you agree with these two?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
later.
we'll do that later then.
Okay, there we go. This actually isn't too bad. My character badly wants to free Zir country from the evil alien overlords.
Because he was an electrician.
Yes, and I want to create the world Zir in my own image.
All right. So
Okay, maybe that's not the best one. Let me flip over another one. I would do anything to stop criminals. My biggest wish is to get Villagens on Taco Kicker, and I want to really get married to Moses' character.
Whatever it may be.
Whatever it may be.
All right, then we'll go to archetypes.
Okay. Archetypes.
Yep.
I am a type that is art.
Page 93.
On page 93. Okay.
So you're going to be. You have to pick. Your first one's free. You have to pick a source, and your first source is free. This is where your powers come from. I was thinking about having everybody just do genetic, which is just your powers are a result of genetic enhancement. But if you guys want to do your own thing, that's perfectly fine with me too.
Genetic's fine.
Well, for third now.
I'm going to go construct, because I think that's the closest to what I described as a body made of solid electricity.
You're an artificial entity created by magic or super science, and you're
Super science, yeah. Name Electrobody.
I kind of
What do you think would feel better?
that feels more like Ultron
Okay, what do you think would be better then?
because you didn't start as an artificial entity.
Nope.
You're a mutant.
Yeah, mutant would work. Is there?
No,
Is that in
there is another one. I read another one that's.
Let's go through. Conduit, gateway to extra dimensional source of power. Not me. Construct, that seemed close. Cyborg, I'm not part man, part machine. Divine, God did not grant me power. Driven, I was not. I do 100. I'm going to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and run 10 kilometers a day until I get the power to punch the planet in half. No. Extra dimensional. Nope. Genetic. That really wasn't the thing. Life force. Not really. Paranormal. My powers are not magical in nature. Power focus. I don't have a power focus. Psi. I'm not psionic. Technological. You come from advanced technology. I don't have any advanced gadgets though. Or I'm the product of super science. Don't think so. Unknown.
Okay, looking through this, genetic seems to encompass like mutations. There were plenty of electric mutants in Marvel.
Yeah, I mean that's. I would think it's not any better than Construct, honestly, unless there's some
You're Electro. You're Spider-Man.
It's the artificial entity. That.
All right, fine. I will go genetic.
Nobody built you.
All right, I'll go genetic.
Yeah, that's.
I don't agree with it, but I don't care either.
If you'd like more than one,
Not one sufficient.
you're
It
welcome
costs
to
you,
buy
but you already
them.
spent your points, so.
That's free, so I don't care. I'll just take
First
that
one's
one.
free.
First one's free. If I have to buy another one, I'll buy another one.
The first hit of crack is always free.
No.
Okay.
All right. Oh crap. Permission. How many points do we have to spend for this?
That's what I'm figuring out right now.
Well,
Say up to
the answer is 15 or less. Because if it's 15, you can just take super and get everything.
What?
Super, you can purchase an unlimited number of stats, skills, and powers. So super is the, like if I want to buy all my stats super high, then you buy 5 points and you get permission prime specimen. That gives you the ability to take stats without qualifier. But like if Jim says you can't have that, you can take inhuman stats, which will let you boost one of your stats up a few points.
Let's do 10. Let's do 10 points.
So 10 is a compromise level.
Yeah.
So then you can't get everything, but you could take unlimited stats or unlimited powers or just one power.
if you want to, and if you want to not spend the 10, like Ryan, like yours would be power theme, electricity.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'll just take power theme.
Power themed?
Yeah.
And then I'm taking construct because I have 5 extra points.
Okay.
Because it makes them feel better.
Name real electro body, not gas.
Black lightning.
My character's not black.
White lightning.
Yeah, we know how that goes.
My character's white, and he's got power-based abilities. So I'm just gonna go with white power. Wait, no, that's my bad idea.
Racist bastard.
No, that's not what I. Oh, god damn it. That's there. 5 points there, 5 points there. So I spent a total of 10 points in this area.
I'll be red, you be green, you be blue, and you be white.
Go.
Red power. Green power. Blue power. What? Hi, guys.
Seriously, you douchebags.
I'm missing a heart.
Oh, God.
Wait, no, Red's heart. He's green, and that's like the power of
The live action
money.
Planet, Captain Planet.
With Don Cheadle.
Shit.
Oh god,
Holy
I'm
shit.
Captain Planet, bitches.
I'm making trees. I'm making trees.
The most individually frightening thing ever. Earth, wind, fire, water, death. Wait, what? Well, the live-action Power Rangers movie coming out
Mm-hmm.
again.
Because why not, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I watched that one live-action Power Rangers thing they did with Starbuck in it, and that was actually pretty good.
Yeah, that was amazing. I would totally watch one of those.
Yeah,
a
they-
movie of all that.
They're not going to do it that dark, though.
No, because that'd be good.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Was that they had James Franco, the Green Ranger, doing a who would win Green Ranger versus Scorpion. And you forget, and it's like, you know, so it starts off with the Green Ranger versus Scorpion. They're fighting, and it looks pretty cool. And the Scorpion hits him, and the helmet goes off, and you realize that's actually freaking James Franco. You're like, whoa, shit!
Actually, what?
What's his name? Tommy? Oh God, what the hell is his name? Anyway, so it was the actual from the TV show Green Ranger. And he was actually doing the full fight scene, and of course he won because, you know, honestly, we could believe that he could beat Scorpion because he's fucking badass.
Mm-hmm.
The hell was his name? That's pissed me
It's
off.
not James Franco.
No, it is not. I know that's not. I knew it as soon as I said it. I absolutely knew it as soon as I said it. But I'm like, shit, what the fuck? Green Power Ranger. Gotta stick the word Power Ranger in there. I want to see images. Actor. Jason David Frank. Jason Frank, that's it.
So you had the Frank part sort of right. and then-
Shut up.
Okay.
Zip it. Zip it. There's been a lot of Green Rangers. And his character's name is Tommy.
Yeah. Of course it is.
Alright, so got my source, got my permission to move on to the next thing?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
And
Mose,
it's
what's
still
your...
within my 10-point limit for intrinsic?
So what did you pick there, Nick?
Oh, hypertrained, which was only 5 points. Or what was that? Was it hypertrained?
Yep, you can purchase any number of hyper skills with any kind of dice with them.
Yep.
What did you go for, Mose?
I'm confused. I'm sorry. Are we using our build points for this?
Yes.
I'm out of points. I spent all my points.
No,
I was,
you got
I was
10
told
points to
my
spend
points.
here,
You
right?
said you get 10
You get
extra
10 more
points.
points.
What?
He said you have 10 more points to spend. We all said,
You're
okay.
going
10
up
more-
to 100 points. Okay.
Yep.
I don't fucking know, man. We're human beings.
So if I don't spend my 10 points here, can I put them somewhere else?
I'm Captain Normal Guy. Ta-da-da.
Well, I
It's like a Batman normal
hypertrained
guy.
is 5 points, so I got 5 more points.
Yep.
Yep.
You can save them for the next part of the system.
Yeah, I spent all mine just because I had to be construct because that made sense, and I had to be genetic because James disagreed. And then I went electric theme. So all my things have to have a power theme.
Ooh, super equipment.
Yeah, Batman would be super equipment in this system.
Hypertrain super equipment.
So super equipment is stuff you. Okay, there's a difference between like being a gadgeteer and having super equipment. Super equipment is I have the Sword of Omens. I can't make another Sword of Omens. It's just something that I have, and it's a one thing.
Yep.
Where I just want to. It's very specific about. It does not give you the ability to buy internal powers or the gadgeteering miracle.
Okay, so that no,
It's-
Batman would be gadgeteering. So, wonder what Batman would be. Hyperskill, maybe.
So it's 5 points per mission.
5 points per. Well, it's listed on there.
No, not the cost of the permissions. I can see that.
Okay.
We're getting 5 more points for the permission?
You get 10.
10.
You get 10 points
Okay.
for all those.
Well, you said 10, and
Hold on.
our sources all have costs too.
Yeah, I give you 10 for your sources and 10 for the
Oh,
permissions.
10 for the sources.
No, that's
Okay.
it.
Your
No,
first
we got-
source is free.
First source is free, so we get.
So you only spent 5 on your sources.
Okay, here's
So-
what I interpreted you meant. For the sources and permissions, you have a total block of 10 points.
That's what I thought. It was 10 for
Because there's no sense, because there's no real reason to take multiple multiple sources, because you can get by with one completely legitimately without trying. So I assume that thing.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to have 3 sources because I've got
Right,
points
so-
that I'm going to lose otherwise.
Well, I took my free source, so I didn't take any
No, I
of
said
those
you
10
can save them
points.
for your next thing. There's
Yeah.
reasons to take multiple sources.
So that leaves me
Okay.
15 points I'm carrying over to the next whatever.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm carrying over 10 points actually.
5 point carryover. Psionics seems good because it gave this guy a sense of 5.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why it took him so long. 1, 1, 1, 1, 5. I was seriously tempted to do that. If I had more points, that's what I certainly would have done.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping I have more points later to invest. But Mose wants to go first.
I was more thinking like Wolverine. But whatever, sure.
Yeah.
So Kevin, what did you take for your sources and permissions?
Well, if I go with the original one, I was thinking for the absorption and taking on the chemical properties would be a power theme,
Okay.
and then for the source would be genetic,
All right.
leaving 5 points to carry over to the next.
All right.
The next would be what, when we go up a
Whatever
level
we
or
know.
something?
The
No, the
next
next
is your-
step in the
The
process.
next step is you're actually buying your miracles or your
Ah,
powers, which is going to be the most complicated step, I think.
super.
How many points do we have for that set?
I'd have 190.
190 points left over for that?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna, instead of having that 10 points and getting electro theme, I'm just gonna take super.
You don't get to use the points previously.
Alright, whatever. I'll stay with 10
They
points.
go to the next step.
Alright, so 10 points. Well, I still had 10 points left over. I actually had enough to, I spent 5 points to get, spent 5 points to get the power theme, and super cost 15, but I have 10 points left over. So I should be able to just get super. Use more, oh, I'll take power theme. It'll be more interesting to build with limitations.
Okay.
Wait, you need permission just to raise your stats up to their regular
5, you don't need
max?
permission to do 5. You go up to 5 without any permission.
What's peak performer mean then?
peak performer? You can get up
Let's
to
see,
5.
can you purchase any kind of
Well,
dice?
yeah, but then you have to buy that in order to be able.
That
to be
lets you-
permitted to.
That lets you buy any kind of
Dice.
dice, not just regular
So
dice.
you can have 5 dice, hard dice. A normal human being has 5 regular dice.
Yep.
With peak performer, you could have 5 hard dice in your
Not much.
strength. So if I had 5 hard dice in my strength, that means I'm always going to get a 5 die 10 or
Oh,
5
I see.
success, 10.
WD. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, was it 5 times 10 success, which would
Yeah.
be what do you do? Instant headshot. Wham! Instant. Yeah.
I made One Punch Man.
Actually, One Punch Man would probably be something like 10. Probably be 10 D10. Yeah, 10x10 success every time he hits you. And a
Yeah,
10
he would have the hype. He would have probably a 1 body, and then 9 hyperstat dice, and
a 2 body. But I don't know if you've seen
He does
his-
exercise every day.
He does exercise.
okay, I'll give you that. Yeah.
No,
So-
actually, if you look at his body, he
actually,
does look.
during the training when he's doing this stuff, yeah, he's probably a 3.
He's ripped, but yeah, not like super ripped. That's part of the joke, though.
Yeah.
But he's definitely, one hand lifting up the weight,
Yeah.
jumping through the roof.
So yeah, he's probably 3 and 7, and the 7 are all hard dice, all 10s.
Yeah, yeah.
No, the 7 are all.
No, I'd say all 10 of his dice are hard dice.
No.
Simple as that.
Right.
No, it's
So-
not, because he pulls his punches all the time.
Oh, good point.
He has 7 wiggle dice.
There you go. It's the even more expensive
Yeah.
7 wiggle dice.
One Punch Man. It's so good.
It's a great anime. Second season's coming out. That'll be good too.
It shouldn't be as good as it is.
I know, but it's too big. It parodies anime and it parodies superheroes, and it was released at the appropriate time to parody both.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be as good as it is. It's hilarious.
Yes. I know the Team 4-Star just released their Broly movie.
Yeah, I saw it. I haven't watched them in a
Oh
while.
god, it was one of the best ones they've ever done.
Really?
Oh yeah, Princess Trunks. Think of the bloodline, son. What?
Okay.
Who
so
are you, a demon? The devil.
Go on to
That's
the
so
next
cool, but he's so stupid.
What are intrinsics? I'm sorry.
Those are the flaws, basically, right?
Yeah.
Intrinsics?
Vulnerabilities,
They
flaws,
can be.
type things.
If you want to give yourself more point, like if you want an allergy or
Like
stuff like
superpower.
that, yeah.
I'm rare. Okay, rare.
Well,
I got a
like globule,
4-point reduction.
yeah.
Incapacitate, kills, drains willpower. Kryptonite.
Now, and I've also read some stuff on this where a lot of times the GMs is supposed to pre-make the archetypes and go, okay, here's what you can choose from. It still gives you the option to build your powers, but it's only like, okay, there's one guy that's hyperstat and one guy that's hyper skilled, or
Okay, I can see that.
So that gives the GM a place to go, okay, here's the characters, here's 10 different character options that you can customize.
Yeah, like, for example, my character's electric themed. I was thinking about maybe giving him some sort of a copper-based limitation. Like, he's like, copper affects him more seriously than a regular bullet hurts.
Because it grounds them. Or
But
whatever.
yeah, copper. But like, so
Gold
someone
would be worse.
well, yeah, that sort of thing. But you don't see gold bullets or copper bullets very frequently, and no one's gonna. Here, I found this giant bar of gold. I will now use it to beat you up with. Wait, what? Wait! Why are you fighting it with the giant expensive gold that we were trying to steal? So I was trying to think. Prop! I was thinking about giving him that as a limitation.
Yeah.
Looking at it, it is a 2-4-8, but I don't want to do it if you're never gonna like. If it comes up, then it's an interesting character limitation. If it never comes up, I don't want to bother with it because I don't want to get free points for nothing.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
I don't know. I'm
the
not
GM
gonna-
would have to have a villain notice you coming in close contact with perhaps an exposed piece of copper pipe or something.
Yeah.
Well, there's
And
one,
like it starts to zap you away. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
I understand.
well, there's one called Vulnerable too. It says for each level of that, you designate one additional wound box somewhere on your body as a brain box. In addition to the basic 4, so if any 4 of your various brain boxes are filled with shock damage, you're unconscious.
Okay, that would probably be better. Because yeah, I'm like I don't. Because the trick is I just don't think it's. I've seen this happen before. It's I've got this weakness of spiders. No, last session of the campaign. Oh, fuck. You never took crippling weakness to spiders. It never came up once in the whole campaign. Yeah. So,
That's on the GM.
yeah. Well, no, it could be, but if you don't broadcast it. But yeah, I think I'll probably take, like, copper as a vulnerability. But it's not going to be if I touch copper. You have to actually pierce my flesh with copper.
Yeah, flame them.
So, well, I don't want to make it... Because
Somebody could beat you with a copper pipe.
that would qualify in my mind. Like, I don't want, like, casually touching it like this, my character's fine. There's probably a little bit of effect, but it's not really, it's not going to cause him a significant problem. Someone gets a copper pipe and starts bashing me about the head and face,
Okay.
or if someone pulls out a shotgun with copper pellets and shoots me in the chest, those are bad.
Yeah.
Worst case is someone spears a piece of copper through my character and into the ground, then my character's in shit shape. I'm done, guys!
You probably have to roll instant death or whatever the equivalent is in this system.
Of course, in this system, I think if anyone... What they do, they shoved a big piece of metal through my chest into the ground. Strangely enough, none of us are very good against the shoving a piece of metal through your chest into the ground, so...
Yeah, but for you, it did more damage, and you're more likely to die than one of us. So,
Yeah.
I
get the rest. Let's hear.
that could be interesting, and
Oh,
again, James would just have to keep in mind because you can take whatever limitation you like, but
that's not
you shouldn't have to advertise it. It's up to the GM to try and screw you over with it.
Yeah. Now that doesn't. I don't think vulnerable doesn't. Vulnerable's more weakness than or vulnerable's that Achilles heel level weakness, not a common thing that could potentially happen. You know, an allergy.
Honestly, I think it should cause you pain when you come into contact with it. I envision somebody tying you up with, like power cables ripped out of the wall or something. Conduit.
They have to
You
be
can't-
uninsulated.
Well, yeah, If someone, rips it out of the wall with super strength, probably. It should probably also, it should prevent you from, I don't know, do you dematerialize?
Not
the concept.
I'm not picturing. I think he can teleport through power lines is part of my concept, but he's not really very good at it right now.
Right. Well, even when you went to do it, when you were capable of doing it, you would not be able to do it on a grounded cable.
Yeah.
It'd be completely different, so we could certainly apply and go forward with the character concept.
Custom stats
Yeah.
without command stat. You're immune to emotional stimulus. you have trouble understanding the very
Somewhere in your body,
concept of
that's a
authority
brain
and
box.
leadership.
In addition to the basic form. Oh, any of your 4 are a bit shocked in.
That sounds like your entire group most of the time.
What is it?
Without command stat, you're immune to emotional stimulus.
Mm.
You have trouble understanding the very concept of human authority and leadership.
So that sounds like a sociopath in the military is what that sounds like right there.
The concept of the leader and the follower, not to mention the government and law, are completely lost on you.
Okay, now we're moving into like supervillain here. Of course, what is a sociopath but a supervillain without powers? Excuse me, I'm missing my cue. So you're talking about you, right?
You should go left now to avoid getting stepped on Doc's entrance. Makes sense. The instruction go left leaves you baffled.
Doc! Where?
Pretty much.
That's it. I'm renewing my
God.
character as the most powerful of all superheroes.
Here
Why'd
you
I
go.
do that?
Here you go. On the upside, you are completely immune to effects of failed trauma checks.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ryan. Talk about Duck for a Head Man.
We'll do Duck for Head Man. He was a normal guy. Then a duck landed on his top of his head. And from that point forward, he gained an ultimate
I
power.
thought he fell off the dock
fell off the dock.
into a duck's ass because it was diving
Yes.
for
Duck for a thing, and
whatever.
at which point he ended up with Duck for a head. And everyone loves and respects Duck for Headman, but one man in all of the earth, who points out consistently, it's just a guy with a duck for a head.
He's not saying anything. It's just the duck quacking.
What's wrong with you morons?
And then here's Moses without Termstat. You cannot fathom the concept of emotion because nothing is emotional content or context. You cannot interact with other characters on any more than a purely factual basis level. You're completely immune to the emotional stimulus and impact of the following events, emotional clues. You might open fire on a 6-year-old child just because it bares its teeth in a threatening manner.
That's me? What?
Look, we know what you did to that poor orphanage. And
That
to
was
what their-
self-defense.
and to their parents that got them into the orphanage in the first place.
Hey, if you leave the cubs alive, they'll come back to kill you. Anyway.
Let's leave no witnesses. I just don't kill children. I had to wait until they grew up a little more.
Yeah. No, I don't kill children. I kill witnesses. You know anything about this kid? I don't know. What the kid see?
Alright, hyperstats and hyperskill power qualities. Hyperstats have 3 power qualities: attack, defense, and useful by default. Hyperskills are more narrow. They have 1 of the 3 power qualities depending on the skill involved. Brawling has the attack quality, block has defense quality, perception has useful, and so on. You can add the other power quality to hyperskill for 2 points. I'm gonna look at you wrong! Attack! Ah! Oh wait, that's just Moses' face normally. Try and attack my phone too, douche.
Why you trying to dart off the marker, douche?
Alright, let's see here. So I suppose
Ooh, my hands right today.
yeah, power level, quality levels extra. Wow. This is complicated.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, this game gives me the feel of Shadowrun. Like, man, I'm gonna miss something, and I'm just gonna
It's
be
gonna be
worthless for the whole fucking game.
Just cuddle up and bear it.
There's a mutatable quality that you could take so you can redo your character when you realize you're totally...
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like seriously thinking about it just because wow, all of my powers suck balls and fixed!
So go to page 144, 145-ish. It starts giving you some examples of some like powers and how to use them.
Oh yeah.
It's 6 points per... I think it's points per dice. Custom location.
Like flight and like gadgeteering and
Duplicates. Elasticity.
ghost harm, healing,
Cosmetic power.
heavy armor.
Extra tough. There's Mo's power. When you activate this power, you can give yourself width and additional hit wound boxes on every single location. Extra tough is typically bought with hard dice to guarantee its width.
Community.
Yeah, but then you gotta give the concrete weakness.
What's that?
Then you gotta have a concrete weakness.
Good point. Gadgeteering is 16 points. Jesus, mother.
Vulnerability.
Ghost.
You
Harm.
joke about the concrete, but I'm pretty sure I probably damaged my brain on more than just concrete. Anyway,
Mind control. Light armor.
Each die in heavy armor removes 1 die of equal or lesser height from every attack that hits you.
Minions.
Yeah, armor's pretty useful.
So I will probably take electro armor. Phase plating. My body just representing my body being extra durable or something.
what is 150 points?
190
Like that?
points.
190?
Invulnerable. There we go. You're
It's only like 20 points.
20 points. Protects you against everything. If in combat, each type of your invulnerable removes 1 dice from each attack against you. So I'm going to spend 100 points on 5 dice worth of invulnerable and wade through the campaign. Captain, you can't be hurt! Can you attack anybody? No, but I can stand in
Then
front
the
of
strong
the
guy goes, walks you over to the volcano, and you wind up not dying at the bottom of the lava pit.
This sucks! Or worse yet, wait a second. An invincible club that cannot be damaged? Even with my most powerful swings, wham!
Ah, there we go. All right, so 263 has a
You'll be the golf
pre-made character to look at.
Foolish mortals.
Use a prepackaged. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
Harm.
So-
You can hurt things. is the
You're,
description?
Yeah, I think I want to do just like Super Soldier.
Well, there's a on page 78. There's a special that gives you a sample minion of special forces.
Yeah, towards the end of the book, they actually show you all the good character stuff. Power Mimic. There's what he was talking about. Precog.
In the Miracles cafeteria.
Yeah. Puppet.
Oh, here we go. Police Officer
Regeneration.
Talent Squad. That should
Yeah,
be
that.
Super Soldier.
So
Scythe.
amplify all of that.
That's a 250 point character. Is that what we're basing?
I had it at 300.
300. Okay.
What?
I'll
Total
take this and
300?
just-
It'd be total 300 and we're done.
Okay. Let me just see here.
90, 10, 10, and 190.
So yeah, the stats and skills was 90. Well, 5 spent, I think.
Alright.
Was that 300 including the free first source? Or is that number not being factored in?
The first one's free. So
First
yeah,
one's
the-
free, so it's 0.
Okay. But it has a cost listed.
And it says right next to it in the sidebar, the first one's free.
Okay.
Bold letters, capital, everything. Full of the awesome. Mind control. That'll be all of my power. They have no mind. But you do. Stand in front of me.
And
You could
wait,
do, you could do mind control limited automatons.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to. I'm gonna go with the basic shit first. Then I'll come up with something else. Let's see here. Custom extra locations. If I was playing Super Bro with the D, I could give the D its own hitboxes. Wait, what? Cosmic power, 21 points per dice.
The powers, we add dice to them after we purchase them, right?
I'm sorry, Dr. Jurassic looks pretty cool.
Just got to.
Well, you're not. You get, the powers are the powers. I don't understand what your question is.
99? That would. Yeah.
You bought permissions to buy powers.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the. Since I didn't actually read through that second half of the book, that part's kind of confusing. Like,
So, like, if you just bought hyper trained,
mhm.
you can't buy any hyper stats. You can't buy.
You just get hyper skills.
You're limited. You're limited to 5 max in your in your stats, and you can't buy harder wiggle dice.
Oh.
Which are kind of useful. It's one of those things like, you'd be awesome until you run up to the guy who's got that couple dots worth of hard dice that are going to totally break your world.
Well, then, if you have 1 wiggle die, you're guaranteed a success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 wiggle die is arguably worth 2. Hard die pretty easily.
So, alright. Hyper Train gives me the regular dice. What gives me access to Hyper and
So
Wiggle?
hyper trained means you can buy more than 5 dice in regular, and you can also buy hard dice and wiggle dice and skills only.
Okay. Which, Hyper Trained is the thing I took.
Right.
So I can buy hard dice and wiggle dice.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm taking suppressed nuclear fusion in case the sun ever pisses me off. Damn you!
God damn it, Megan, you threw someone into the sun. Turn it off quick.
I saved him! Wait! Oh, god.
He still flew through the vacuum of space for hundreds of thousands.
You know, I only suppressed the fusion too. The gravity on the sun's a little high. Don't worry, I have suppressed gravity, son! Oh shit! The whole planetary system's flying out of orbit. I'll turn it back on! No,
That's
too late
way
now.
Too late for that, yeah.
And I think there's probably a few minutes worth of... You'd have a few minutes grace period, but only a few.
I don't know. Would you?
Well, I know the Earth has been hit by enough objects. Like when that big meteor hit, like they actually record the speed of the Earth changing every time a meteor hits it. But it's, very
so tiny, yeah.
So tiny. So but we do know when we were hit with the bigger ones that it's substantially altered the speed of the Earth by a couple meters per second. So there is obviously some degree of wiggle room, and we're not going around in a circle, we're going in an elliptical orbit, so there's going to be some play, just not very much. But yeah, if gravity turned off though, we would go shooting in a
Straight line wherever the last...
So yeah, and we're already, like, if we were on the edge of the eclipticals, we'd be bad because we are barely. We're barely inside the water zone. So if we hit it wrong, we would go further out of the water zone.
We wouldn't have global warming anymore.
So there we go. That reminds me that, was it Frisky Dingo? You stopped global warming. How? He had a big rocket engine supposed to shoot the Earth into the sun, but they turned it on at the wrong time and pushed the Earth far enough out to end global warming as a threat forever. Everyone loved him for it. Okay. This is annoying. Okay.
So page 167, I think, has the character I would like to play.
Do it. Do it. Oh, that's going to be fun.
Okay. Oh, I
Dr.
forgot to
Jurassic.
follow up. I forgot to follow up. Cost per die is in the power block here. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, like all the powers in that thing there are like 6. It's 6 per dice. So like one dice of invulnerable, which is even really expensive, is kind of useless. But some things are, you could probably get by with only 1 dice. Like 1 dice of invisible, you'd probably be okay with until someone has 2 dice worth of C invisible, at which point then your invisible is worthless. Flip side would be
Which I am taking invisibility.
cool, but like
And insubstantial. I make the character the working title is Wraith.
Okay.
but like invulnerable. Invulnerable's 20 points per dice, but 1 dice from every attack is kind of useful, but not like a game changer. But if you have like 10 points of invulnerable, nothing's going to be able to hurt you. Which is why they actually have that listed. If you have 10 points worth of invulnerable, you're basically invincible. Except then they can attack your motivations and other stuff to break through that, because that will reduce the effect of your powers.
Yep.
Oh god, I gotta email somebody. So, there's strengths and weaknesses to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Also, again, if you dump all of your powers into that, you're not going to ever be attacking anyone.
Well, that depends. I mean, insubstantiality. Is that how it's said? It is. It says that if you want to use it to attack someone, you go, reach in your chest, rip out a chunk, reach in your chest, rip out a chunk. You know, you phase in, and when you phase out, you take part of the other person with you.
That's interesting. So, I would want to have some sort of a weirdness defense against that, because my character just shouldn't have internal organs.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of how to deal with my character the way I want him to do. Like, there's power mimics. There, you want power mimic, which is on page 153, I think.
No, he doesn't want power mimic anymore.
Oh, he wants the T-Rex, Dr.
He wants to
Dino?
turn
I
into
want
a T-Rex.
Dr. Jurassic.
Well,
Well, you should have enough points to do Dr. Jurassic.
You'll need to.
It's a 250 point dossier.
Yeah. So
Of powers,
we
or
have 300 points total.
Yeah.
So you need to
should be able to come close to that.
lower his stats by 9, which shouldn't be too hard. Actually, stats and skills.
Yeah, there's a lot of fudging that would have to happen to use any of the archetypes.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, the pre-mades are pretty much all like 150 points in
Yeah, because they want to give you enough.
stats and skills, and then like 120 in powers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take regeneration, which is 5 points per dice.
So
This is our first try.
Yeah,
yeah,
So let's just do it.
that's what I'm doing right now. So take regeneration. I'm going to take 5 points. It's 5 points per dice. And it's got the qualities of engulf, whatever it's effect. The effect is what matters here.
So most is going to do shock and killing damage. So you're going to do shock and killing damage.
That's just built into the power. I don't know if I'll do it, but sure, I might be capable of it. How many dice is the question? Because I'm mainly. I finally decided, and maybe there's a list, maybe these aren't on the list, I don't know, but loyalty, neighborhood, passion, and secrets.
So you want to collect secrets?
You want to collect secrets, and if you're, I mean, his day job would be like investigator. It's like, I phase invisibly through the wall. What do I hear? What do I see?
Were we superheroes before, or like we like do 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 do? You're superheroes now. Save the town, and we've been like this for 3 months or a week before this has happened.
You have been you've been like this for about, we'll say, 4 years.
Okay. Cool.
But you've been. That's why I went with 300 instead of like the 250 range, because you've had some time to develop your powers a little bit.
I'm a private dick, not a private investigator.
That's what you. Well, that's what you were.
It's still my day job.
Well, no, everybody. I have what everybody is doing for the campaign story purposes.
Oh. I can still use it as a cover like Batman does. You know,
Yes,
go
that's
on
fine.
the cover. Matches Malone. Crap.
Okay.
Do I need to put on a costume because I really don't want to?
Do I phase with my penis?
Do I rip out his guts with my penis? My phase penis? Because it doesn't hurt me.
I'm taking vulnerability, but I'm only taking 1 rank. Just because I don't feel like trying to calculate all the math on that.
Not a space for dice.
Remove.
Wait a second.
1 does not need to eat/drink. Alright, I'm just using invulnerability to give myself basic android qualities, like I don't have to eat, drink, or anything like that. Don't have to breathe either. But I only gave myself 1 rank of it, so while it makes me tougher than normal, it doesn't do much.
Hey, question. Under attacks, extras, and flaws, it says non-physical +2, touch only -2. What the hell does that mean?
I'm kind of looking that stuff up too. Like I said, I haven't. This is kind of. I knew this was going to be the hard part until one of us really figures it out, and then.
Well, we should play a quick game just so we can have some experience.
Yep.
Electric Blast. A +3.
Okay, so extras and flaws. Modify the power's effects and costs. Extras. What damage? So extras and flaws increase the cost per die.
Per die. Okay.
Yeah, you're buying it like per die,
And I know some powers you only roll the dice, and some powers you roll the dice plus other stuff. Like Heat Ray is A plus something, and I'm trying to figure out how that works. Like I want to shoot a power. I want to have lightning finger. I want to have Emperor, Star Wars Emperor lightning.
Okay.
Let's go back and reread this thing again.
See, buying extra,
Electrocuting.
extras on hyperstats and skills.
Duration
Common
makes
extras,
sense.
boost restoration, go for
I also want to have this power have a couple different. Let's see there. Alright, let's just go way up here.
minimum cost. Minimum cost is up 1 point per die. Falls on hyperstats and skills. Trust. Different costs. Okay, all powers purchased in dice. The number of power qualities on a power. Change it. Double that by hard. Quadruple it for wiggle. So that's the same. Okay.
Okay.
So to buy a hard 10 and a hard dice and invulnerability would be 4 times the cost of invulnerability.
Okay. That's really expensive. Yeah, I don't really want to spend that many points on it. I think I get a. It says I have one. It says.
Well, no, I'm sorry. It'd be hard dice would be double. A wiggle would be.
Yeah. Well, basically, I'm reading. I think it's defensive because I think what it does is just the listed effect is it reduces the effective damage on it by 1 dice, and it gives me a whole bunch of immunities, which is what I'm really shooting for. So if it doesn't even reduce the damage, I don't care. I just want the. I don't breathe or anything like that. Powers. There might be an easier way to do that. I'll probably end up taking something less profound than that later.
Oh, there's an electrocuting extra.
Oh yeah, that's why one of the things I saw.
Okay.
It's a lesser form of engulf. I might also take engulf.
Oh, wait, qualities. Oh, Jesus.
What's
They're
up?
just letters. Just the letter coding. Apparently I need a key to understand how I'm supposed to read this.
Under the where it has all the powers listed.
Yes, qualities.
Okay.
ADU. It's like, what?
Freezing right of the What are powers are made of? Power qualities. Let's see. There are 3 power qualities: attack, defend, and useful,
Yeah.
Useful?
which allows the power to do something besides attack and defend.
Yeah, useful to everything. Precognition.
So
You
it's-
can't
it-
attack with it, you can't defend with it, but it's very useful.
So it's just a quick thing in there to tell you if it's an attack power, defense power, or a
Okay.
none of those things. And the capacities are mass, range, speed, touch, and self. One capacity must be chosen with each power quality when it's built. It's generally free, but in some cases adding a particular capacity. So there's actually Ryan, the example in here is they build a Master of Flame,
Mm-hmm.
Master of Lightning.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I've reading through that. It's just different enough that it's not, and it's just laid out just weird enough that it's not quite meshing.
Okay. So yeah. On each power quality, you can add power quality levels to make it more effective. On the power quality
There's a gobble dice. There's a gobble dice, James.
Mhm. They are, yeah, they're awesome for me.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
So,
Well,
no, for me.
no, yeah.
No, you can get defense is gobble dice. Heavy armor rating.
Well, yeah.
Each power successful defense roll acts as a gobble dice against an attacks against you.
They'll be like they could be like, hey, Nick hit me with his anti-D ray.
Anti-D. There's only the D.
And he got three fours. Oh, but there was a 2 gobble dice force field, so it knocked it down to 1, which means it didn't succeed at all.
The example they used in the book was like somebody was running away from somebody down an alley,
Yeah.
and so he as he was running, he knocked over some trash cans and stuff to try to block the way,
Caused a gobble dice
and the
hazard.
guy hit it and fell, and so that caused the gobble dice. And I think that was it.
Prevented him from getting success to follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna write up force field.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be a force field. It could be an action of.
Yeah. Anything, pretty much.
Okay, so I take. Okay.
Alright.
Our penetration is like the most basic thing you can take.
That's what she said.
Deadly I have a disintegrating force shield. What's that do? You don't shoot me. Don't attack me in melee. What? My poor fucking hands.
They're gone. They're gone.
That's it. I could actually do that. You can take.
my stumps.
You can take that, put the points in it to turn it from an attack, from a defense only to attack and defense. Then add deadly and disintegrate to it. And be
Yeah, I'm looking. How do you add or remove defense and attack?
Okay, so
There's a cost. to
adding
it.
power quality levels. On each power quality, you could add. Or you just want to add the actual quality itself?
Or subtract.
Okay.
'Cause it gives an example for invisible, inaudible.
It's-
Inaudible wouldn't help you dodge.
It says while the power quality itself costs 2 points per die, each additional power quality level costs 1 point per die.
Okay. So if I wanted to be able to go invisible and inaudible, it would be, let's see here, 5 per die for invisible and 3 per die for
Well-
inaudible.
Power qualities are the AD and U.
Yeah. So I'd be subtracting
That would be an
defense.
extra. Is it already a defensive power? Then
No,
it's just.
it's the example they give,
Oh.
creating the inaudible power.
Well, okay. Well, that's what they said it does.
But they don't say anything about cost, and I haven't found that spot.
Sounds like it's going.
So it'd be minus 2 to the cost per level.
What page is it on so I can read
Hold on,
with
I
you?
was quite far away from it because I was looking for how to modify.
Is it in the cafeteria?
What?
At the end of the book?
No, it's under invisibility, which is on page looking 150.
So, yeah, towards the end of the book.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you say
Okay.
cafeteria?
Because that's the chapter it's in, the Miracle Cafeteria.
Yeah, 179.
Okay.
Invisibility.
It's the last paragraph.
Yep. Change the miracle's name to inaudible, or so you're buying it again, is what you're doing.
For a different sense, yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be the same cost.
But
Would be
subtracting quality. That is an advantage. So, logically, it would cost less.
No, it's exactly the same.
So,
It's just so you have invisibility and inaudibility. It's not you're buying it twice. You're buying 2 separate powers.
yeah, and one of them doesn't have the defense quality
Why would they not have the defense quality?
because it says so. Not to be impatient, but I mean,
To make yourself invisible for some of the blind side sight, change the miracles, make it inaudible and smell or whatever. Remove the defense qualities.
Food. Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing for food tonight?
I don't know, pizza, whatever.
I haven't looked
Want
at
sausage, I think.
I haven't looked at any for any specials or anything. But I would say it's
Okay,
2
so-
points less per die.
Okay,
Or no, it's 1 less because it's.
What?
It's
160,
one. It's
169.
2 for the
Yeah.
first one, and
Because
then 1 for
evidently
each
I can't
additional
pronounce
quality.
PDF for some reason.
Ah, okay.
So it'd be 4 points per die instead of 5.
Interesting.
It's just useful at that
68.
point.
169.
He's giving himself the B.
He really just wants sausage for dinner.
All right, let's see. If I'm insubstantial, invisible, inaudible, and can fly, do I really need anything else? A pistol, I guess.
How are you gonna hold it when you're insubstantial?
Well, I become substantial and wait behind the door.
Does your stuff become insubstantial?
I'm a superhero. Yes.
Does it?
Probably just have to take a booster. That's only 1 extra point per dice.
Good, that got us an extra deal.
Oh God, why?
Yeah,
Why would that give us? Okay, so I want to take.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that if I want to wear clothes, carry stuff, and I want to go insubstantial, invisible, and everything, it all falls off of me. I'm not. I'm sorry.
I'm just asking because I don't know. I don't know the system that is. I know exactly
No.
a little bit better than you, but not a lot better.
It would never have been published or purchased by anyone if it was that petty.
Sure, it would. It'd be hilarious.
No, I think he's right. I think he can turn himself and all of his stuff that he contains invisible, but to affect other people, he needs to buy. There's an ability for it to affect others. Also, he probably needs to pay for it to be. It's probably already come to this, but it's probably scene length. There's duration +2 or permanent. Is it duration +2 or permanent?
Duration +2 is an add-on. It's
Yeah.
+2 per die for it to last longer.
Yeah.
But why do I need it to last longer?
Because otherwise you have to keep rolling. Otherwise, every turn you need to roll it.
Oh, that sounds like a bunch of crap right there. Okay.
Hey, my
How
shield.
long?
Otherwise, it just lasts 1 turn.
Yikes.
So yeah, almost. Well, honestly, with it, it's not expensive to get it that high. So I'm pretty much imagining it's just there. Oh, it's 3 plus. Okay, 3 plus 2 for the high deck plus permanent, and then I need to permanent.
Well, there's endless too, which is with the successful roll of your miracle, it remains in effect indefinitely, even if you're asleep until you choose to deactivate it. So that's literally an on-off switch.
Okay, I'm gonna do endless.
What's that
instead.
cost?
Three per die.
Well, fuck it then. I'll just do that. Like, okay, so if I become visible and blah 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 blah, I'll die. I'll just sit here. Are they gone? Nope.
Yep. So I've got endless. So
High capacity.
per 2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's hardened defenses.
So what are you guys doing for food?
She wants Pizza Hut.
Okay.
Do we have a coupon this time?
Coupon.
I decided that I'm going to go insubstantial, invisible, inaudible, and I'm going to float. So that's 4 rolls? With all my dice?
Yeah, that's why you have endless. So then you just take whatever your best was.
Right, because
Oh, okay.
You're like, or you take hard dice. Like a lot of those, a lot of the powers that are always on, quote unquote, just double the cost of it, and it's a hard dice.
What do you guys want for food?
so like your invisibility and your instant.
Yeah, like I'm going to have a force shield, and I don't even have it on endlessly. I have it as endless because I don't want to. Actually, I'll probably have it not even as endless. I'll just have it for the scene. But it's going to take hard dice, which means it doubles the cost of the whole thing, and I'm done with it. So I can basically take a significant damage reduction of it.
Well, I don't have to take all hard dice.
No, you don't. You just need to take. Well, the trick is
If
a lot like invisible. 2 die or 1 to 2 dice worth of invisible hard dice. You're going to be invisible to 99% of everything in this entire game.
Because you need to have a power for finding invisibility people that would be able to beat 2 10s. So even if you have a good sight power, you may not notice a 2x10 defense. I rolled 2 7s, 2 9s, doesn't count. I rolled 2 10s, also doesn't work.
Well,
I need
considering
to
how
roll-
many points we have and
All right,
the
so
selection I've
with those extra 190 points, I can go back and add. Where can I put those? Can I put them in my
Hyper stats.
hyper stats? So
No, you got hyper.
on my stats tab, I can go into the hyper stats box and put them
Oh.
there.
Do you have hyper stats or hyper skills?
Was right. Hyper trained. Let's prepare hyper skills then, right?
Yeah.
if I have a power active and it has the
Okay.
defends quality,
Mm-hmm.
and let's say I have several of them, do I get to use all the defense dice?
From that power, yeah.
Well, but if I have several powers active, then I'll have defense. Because I have a defending insubstantial, a defending invisible, a defending flight. Food. Pepperoni pizza. Thin crust.
Pepperoni pizza.
Regular crust.
Thin crust sounds good today.
And I hope I have a
You getting
coupon.
something?
I can get
Yeah.
a large for $10 right now.
Well, you want to split a large? Does someone want to split a large with me?
Sure.
Large any way you want it.
Nah, I
for
won't
10
get-
bucks.
Sure. Me and Ben split a large, $5 each.
Thin crust.
Thin crust, or
Pepperoni.
what crust? I don't care. I'm in the mood for thin crust, but I don't care.
Thin crust is fine.
Thin crust is fine.
Hey, what's up?
Augment is what you're looking for. Unless they have the augment quality, they don't overlap.
Oh,
Oh, you can drop it.
so
off.
I just want to probably take 2 hard dice.
Yep, same place.
In, let me think, what would be the most? Yeah, I could probably do it
Just
on
give me
everything.
close.
Let's see here. So that'd be 12, 22,
Yeah, you want to split a
30.
pepperoni.
Be
sausage
38,
mushroom or
38
something?
Sure.
to get 2 in
I
each
think Pizza
power,
Hut's
and
like
then I
any way
still
you
have
want it. Get a meat lover
150 or something
Whatever, I mean,
left over.
You want to meat lovers?
I don't know. I want a Supreme. I haven't had a Supreme. in a
Oh,
while.
I almost forgot what I was doing here.
That way you get a bunch of toppings. To
This
actually
is
fill
written
the-
a lot like Mutants and Masterminds, I'm noticing.
Yeah, but it took us forever to get mutants and masterminds taken care of.
Yeah.
Just gonna make sure my reread this shield.
Yeah, I'm fine with the Supreme.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to actually roll to be able to just fly? I can just fly, right? And then if I have to maneuver or something, I roll.
Yes, as long as you have 2 dice in the power. You need to have 2 dice in the power to be able to just do it. So even if you have a power that has only 1 dice in it, you can't just. You have to sit around and focus on it for a while.
It's that's a good question.
Per round. What's the round
any toppings.
time?
Whatever. It's
It's not really it's kind of abstract.
Jeez.
long enough to take an action.
So how fast is 2 yards per round?
So I can just.
It does actually list that 1 yard per round is equal to roughly a mile
I
an
was just
hour.
gonna throw everybody's in it real quick. Are you
So a
ready?
saunter.
Sure.
Okay,
so
it's about a mile an hour.
Uh-huh.
Zip code.
Okay.
So
Getting rid of
normal
it.
walking speed, brisk or light jog.
The electro barrier.
Not the one on 79. I want the one on
Main.
Main.
6. So 24 in play.
Yeah,
So we
the other
have
came to
large,
see me, and now she's trying to get away.
crispy.
Fuzzy.
4
So
gobble.
fuzzy. Oh, that's right. You press your head.
dice.
Pressing your head is actually supposed to be a bad thing.
4x10.
No.
Huh?
They like it.
Well, I mean, she was pressing her head at the crook of my arm.
Yeah.
Don't you win?
Okay. Okay, I've got my
Okay,
shield.
Okay, don't just flop.
64 points worth of shield, but it is a shield.
What kind of dice is that?
4 hard. It would be 32 if it was not 4 hard.
Rose, what did you want?
So that means I can get 4
thin
hard
crust,
from every attack as long as I have it.
and
Okay, so two.
Oh, wait.
pepperoni.
Nope. I'm gonna raise the price. Raise the price 8 more. 72. Jeez, that's expensive.
And we're
It's
hopefully
native,
ordering online to get some.
so it's
deal.
electro based,
$10.
which is
for
important
lunch.
because it's
So it's on all the time.
That's good.
No,
Cool.
it's not impacted by willpower though. It is endless. So as soon as I bring it up for the round, it lasts for the whole round. I don't actually have to do that with 4 hard. I could save
Well, innate doesn't that make it?
native. No,
You guys are.
native means it doesn't cost willpower.
6 dice.
I don't mind my attacks costing willpower. That seems reasonable. My
Well,
defense.
nothing. It doesn't cost willpower to make an attack.
Oh, okay.
Only if you kill somebody you shouldn't have.
You can use willpower to change dice around and do stuff like that and modify your attack, but it doesn't actually cost it to make the attack.
But if my willpower hits 0, doesn't it
We'll do the,
reduce the effectiveness of my powers?
Too.
It does.
So that's why I'm doing it like that, because I don't want my defenses to be reducible.
And do, yeah, instead of the marinara.
Let's see.
I'm not going to do my Electro Blast. I'm not going to have as many utility powers as I'd like, but I'll...
Zero. If you
Oh,
ever
I'm sorry,
get to
just
0
that.
willpower, all your hyper stats, hyper skills, and miracles are weakened except for those that are built into an external device or sword. So everything.
Yep.
All legal dice and hard dice become regular dice, and all dice pools are cut in half.
Do you want that Supreme to be a salty pretzel cast?
If that's what you want, sure.
I want to try it.
I love it.
Well, the salty pretzel crusts are
Nick
pretty
doesn't
good.
like it. I like it.
Yes, but the native specifically says if you hit 0 willpower, it is unaffected.
Is that an extra?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it costs
I'm just asking.
8 more points.
Nick, what kind of pizza do you want? You want
Yeah. Where? What's the other choices?
Hand toss thin and crispy original stuffed crust and skinny it up.
Hand tossed.
What would you like on it? Regular sauce?
No.
Barbecue sauce?
Garlic parmesan. Wait, what did you order? Same
Garlic parmesan
Just
cheese with
cheese.
pretzel?
With just cheese?
Yeah. You like that other one that they had
So
though.
the garlic parm with like chicken and bacon. It's one of their specials.
Oh yeah, not doing that one. Like I could add traumatic. Then they have to make a traumatic check every time I use it. And so do I.
Yeah.
You could have just said chicken bacon parm.
Remember that willpower thing you used to have? Yeah, not so much anymore.
That's a
dice,
bonus.
two of
Like
which
I could
are
see that
hard
being like
dice.
a negative for a hero.
It's 2 here.
I don't know. Hit everyone with a giant spray of stunning electricity. I might be able to mentally justify that one.
Because why not?
I can't just turn. Yeah, I could definitely see that because I could turn on disintegrate.
Okay.
Alright, so for one
A
more.
traumatic disintegration, permanent effect. What? And I'm done. New regeneration. You're about to have a bad next couple decades. We're gonna kill you. That doesn't turn it off. Oh, God damn it. Controlled effect.
Oh, money.
Who paid for food last week?
You didn't pay me.
That's what that's why I specifically asked.
Trade you a 20 for a 10.
There, problem solved.
Do I owe you change?
That's for yours and mine.
No, I'm getting it with Jane. No, I didn't pay for last week.
Yeah, last week was like $6.
Okay, well here.
Yes.
Well, give me that. How much is it? That's 10. How much is it?
I get 10 for our pizza.
So I owe you 5.
You owe me 5.
All right.
So.
All right. Give me the $10 bill that I got over there is mine. Which Ben needs to give me cash back. Okay, you know what? I got Ben. We're good.
No, Ben already gave me 5. So I just need 5.
We're getting burned by the math in this system. I think it's making it so we can't
Give me
do
the
math
$10
in
bill.
life now.
No, wait. No, is that right or wrong? That's wrong. 'Cause that
5
takes.
from somebody.
Why did you give me this?
Because you gave it to me.
I didn't give this to you.
Where did that come from?
You passed that 10
I
Oh.
I gave you 10 for the money I owed you.
Oh.
And then I gave you 6 because then you said I only owed you 6. So I've given you $16.
I'm going to give this back to James.
Okay.
Give this to James to hand to Ryan to hand back to.
Okay, so this is my. All right. So
Give me that
Ja-
5.
Okay.
I have the money that I.
Okay.
Okay, this is how we started.
Okay.
You
So-
owe $5
So
for your
I already
pizza with Ben.
gave. So I gave you the $6 I gave you. Here's my $5 for pizza
Cool.
with Ben.
I'm good.
Okay.
You owe me $5 for a pizza.
Okay.
Okay. That was probably the most entertaining part of the stream thus far.
It probably
That
has
was a hell of a
been.
lot of math.
Holy shit balls, yo.
It'll be ready at 6:04.
604.
Is there equipment to speak of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, save points for it. Jeez.
Thank you.
No! Fuck you, you short tummy son of a bitch! What?
Wait, did you purchase wealth?
Are you being serious right now?
Please
It's
don't.
probably in there, but
No, I have no clue. I just
it's in Mutants Masterminds, and this
I
a
know,
lot of
that's
this
what I was
really
saying.
feels like it.
All right.
Right, I should probably figure out how much I have left because I took 6 hard dice between 3 different powers, and then 6 dice in flight and 2 other dice in the other 3. So the 54, 102, 144, 186, leaving me with 9. I have 9 left for whatever.
Raise your base will by 3.
What about equipment and shit? And wealth?
Wait, so
I
now
mean,
we
isn't
can
that,
go
is that
back-
in there?
So once we buy our powers and stuff, we can go back and spend the remainder on our fleshing our character out.
Sure. Sounds fair.
Yeah, I might do that, but let's see here.
Hey Ben, I
What?
need you to pause the stream.
Yeah.
They were
Probably
trying
need
to
to. James is gonna have. We'll just explain that James's webcam is broken when he gets back on.
Where's that little cover?
All right, we need to talk to James. Everybody. All right, so far I've got a good basic defense, and I think I'm gonna cheese it, and I'm gonna make it even more expensive, and add the.
So I'm going with this, and I'm adding the 50 points
Whatever.
because it's already at 250.
Because you don't want to figure out the math.
Yes, that is exactly my problem.
So I'm hearing that I should have just made everybody's character.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, I like my character. I love the
Yeah.
concept.
No. So I'm being nice though. I've got my barrier that does awesome defense, and I can shoot it onto any of my allies. But then it stops working on me.
So you went away from the Palpatine lightning.
Well, no, I haven't done that. That was my defense. I try to give myself a good attack, a good defense, and a good utility. So my defense can be applied to anybody. So that's me being generous.
Okay.
So I can send Nick off to die in my. Kevin.
Wealth
Miles.
costs 2 points per die. Or 4 or 8 for hard and wiggle.
Hard dice worth of wealth. I'm taking 10 hard dice worth of wealth.
I roll a wad of cash around my penis, and then I rubber band it on, and I wave it at all the hookers. Who wants it? And that's how I lost my penis, too.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Where was
So I'm
that at?
Batman in my Iron Man costume.
Where was that at, Mouse?
Oh shit! I already moved on. Hold on. Well, I searched it.
I
I
can just,
searched
I'll
it.
just search it too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on page.
I found it.
47.
48, yeah.
You can use each wealth die once per game session, but you don't have to use them all at once.
Yeah, I'm like, I can build it.
All right, I've got 100 wealth dice. We're gonna see if money can solve all the problems in the world.
I'm like, oh, I can adjust this.
We're gonna rob this bank. I'm gonna let you borrow my money.
I'm like, wait, so we can just use our extra points to flush out?
Wealth dice to any roll as long as you don't cruise.
Okay. Electric blast.
You're gonna be murdering people.
True.
Most guys' willpower is 13.
That's amazing. You might need that.
So
Especially, what's his drive skill?
so the wealth in this
Drive? I
is
bet he doesn't
is
have
the same as like in Age of Ultron when
Drive.
he's fighting Hulk.
There's
How,
one
how,
you can-
how cool can we buy this building?
Character for me, you can't drive.
I was about to say, yes.
Yeah. It'll eventually come up.
God.
Wait, let's see. Okay, so it's the Enforcer. So it's a cop.
So as you're doing too, Nick, you're just grabbing a pre-made
Well-
and adding on.
I wanted to print them and then I'm going to tweak them a bit, I think, but this is a good start. Because,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm switching from T-Rex to Raptor.
Okay.
You know. Can
Oh,
I copy
okay.
your homework? Yeah, just make it look a little different.
All right. You can not
That's fine.
fill a room.
W and SK. Oh my god, where's the chart for this?
I'm buying flight.
So I got my 5th edition character ready. What are we playing now?
I get an off-the-shelf electro laser pistol.
Electro laser pistol is off the shelf?
Wait,
Apparently.
so you're gonna walk around with a taser, and whenever he shows off his powers, you're gonna go, "Hey, look, this is what you do."
Well, I got a shotgun on also.
Hey, look, this is what you can do.
Yeah, try that on me. I don't think it'll even hurt me. What do I do here?
That's not the point. The point is mocking your powers.
Mental note. I'm going to take that one traumatic power so I can use my electrocution traumatically on him. I don't have any willpower.
I'm
checks.
talking about him doing it to you.
I know, but I'm doing because I can make the lightning shoot out of your dick and hit him. Oh, I'm paying extra for
Why are you
that
always talking about my dick?
because it looks like a lightning rod. You really should have had that checked out. Seriously, man.
Either replaced with copper, rod. Look, you know you're attracted to this,
It
right?
only works if you penetrate him with it.
Chasing him crotch first.
This kind of throws off that whole
There's
marriage.
only one that way.
So that whole marriage thing's not going to work out, I don't think.
Well, thankfully, with Trump reelected, gay marriage is doomed. So I'm in good shape. All right, let's see here. Augment, booster, burn, controlled effect. Where's that stupid descriptor of firepower guy?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the letters mean next to the weapons.
They're all A's.
No, it's not A. It's got other stuff. Hold on, let me find the chart again to begin with here.
So like the basic weapons.
W in S plus 1K. Stun and kill, but
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah. So
can't-
that's width. W
with
width.
the dice, okay. Alright. Width plus 1.
And S is shocking. And K is killing.
So width plus 1 would mean if I'm rolling my dice,
So
I can
I've got
get a. Huh?
So I've got 3 dice in body and 2 dice in knife. Oh, I got a 2 10s, so that's a. So that's 3 10s. So I got
2 tens becomes 3 tens?
no.
Yeah,
I rolled 2.
yeah.
It's with plus 1,
Yeah, that's what I'm
so I
saying.
do 3 damage
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
to the head.
Yeah.
Flight.
Of course.
Only
Of course
costs
to the head.
Stab,
2 points.
stab.
Let's see here. Give the gumshoe
Whoa.
a pistol. Wait, what's... Why in? You know what, never mind. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Overthinking.
Don't want to be able to fly too fast.
I'm flying...
What's your flight speed?
Oh shit, I didn't write it down.
Page 112. How many dice do you have in flight?
6.
Then I'm going to have
That's-
6 dice.
That's 80 yards.
And it was at 1 yard is a mile, so 80 miles an hour. That's not a bad flight speed. That's not going to fuck the
Yeah.
whole campaign.
I almost amped it up, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is like Luke Cage, Daredevil, Arrow level power. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, could I sneak you in with me somewhere if I had a coil of copper wire in an insulated jar?
Well, I haven't.
Like, get in here.
You mean like
Let's go.
the
I haven't even given.
penis?
I could not
Yes.
figure out how to make the teleport power work, so there is no teleport power right now.
Ah.
I know I was talking about it. I know it was in my initial descriptors.
I mean, there is a teleport power.
I almost took it, but I thought that might be a little excessive. The I can avoid anything power set is what it winds up being. You'll never see me. You'll never hear me. You'll never find me.
Cool. If I can't see you and hear you, then make a new character. If I can't see, hear, or find you, then make a new character.
All right, so
Not you, the GM.
teleport costs 6.
That'll be a first. Moses' character will be a non-entity. And quiet.
Well,
So I should loom over you and talk to my character
That's true.
voice?
That's true.
Should I sit
You're
in your lap?
inaudible, so you can't.
No, I turn it on and off. I can still talk, and I will talk. And you know what? The more you mock me about it, the louder I'll get.
well, that's the trick though. Is like the range is 80 yards. Like with even 6 points in it, the range is 80 yards. Now, mind you, you can go blink, punch to the kidney, blink and disappear. But
Well, you do a booster on the range.
well, yeah. I mean, you can, yeah. Yep.
That's it. I mean,
Yeah.
And of course, I still have the option if I don't mind. I think ending my turn solid, at least. It
alternate form.
It's kind of fuzzy the way it's phrased.
Unless it's-
but it sounds like
yeah.
if I'm reaching in and doing damage with my phasing or whatever you want to call it, it sounds like I have to be solid. I don't know.
yeah, like you strobe light inside him or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, you just like as you remove yourself from them. Like it doesn't sound like I can. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even sound like I can pass through someone without hurting them in general. Could you read it and just make a ruling? I don't fucking know. I'm overthinking it again. I'm getting stuck in all these details because there's so many details.
There are lots. It's a super game. Yay! Vulnerability, invisibility, insubstantiality. Too many syllables. Okay.
Right? It doesn't sound right at all when you say it. When I say it, no. But
Insubstantiality. You can become completely immaterial and pass through solid objects like a ghost. Attacks you can phase into the same space as the target as your body. Your body's automatically separated.
2 dice and pistol. That's 4 and 5 left. Do I actually have to buy?
Yeah, I'm not doing
No
that.
cost. No, there's no cost.
So it automatically gave you the flaw of it says you decide what kind of power or effect does block damage from your insubstantiality attack.
Wait, say it again. Decide what.
You decide what kind of power or effect does block damage from your insubstantiality attack.
Force fields? I always thought force fields should do it.
All right.
I'll have to reread that myself because
I got a force field, so I'm perfectly fine with that limitation.
whatever, man.
You always build yourself to protect from the characters.
I built it just as a defense. They're like, oh, let me do this thing. Well, I got a force field.
I'm taking a rank of wealth. I don't know what that'll do for me.
All right.
I'll have the ability to I don't know, grease some palms. It sounds like we're going to be above that level, but whatever. I did take 1
Nasty
willpower
attack.
because I had an odd number of points. I can shoot, I can drive, I can phase into the car and drive it, and it'll be like, what the fuck, my car was locked.
Okay, so if you're done, then you need to come up with your loyalty and passion.
Who are you talking to?
And everybody.
You already know mine, don't you?
No.
I told you.
Yeah, well, you didn't hear me say 10 points a couple times, so.
Nah. I feel like mocking you. It's your game. You should hear. You're not as distracted as we are.
He's learning how to play it too.
Loyalty, neighborhood, passion, secrets. Yeah, I wasn't remembering because I was trying to figure out details and I wasn't talking to you. We were engaged directly, is why I thought you'd remember.
You thought you were engaged directly.
Ah, okay. So your wealth 1D.
I'll go find it.
I'm gruff and irritating, so I have a charm of 1, by the way.
Lovely.
I'm a dick, I'm a dick, I'm a dick.
Okay. This is weird. This says a base will of 13 costs 18 points.
Yeah.
On your character builder sheet thing, it says base will of 13 costs 39 points.
If you're adding in directly, yeah. But you have to put in... Remember, they start with the combination of command and charm.
Yeah, so whatever command
which
plus charm
doesn't...
is.
Gotcha.
So 5, 6, 7. But I was trying to find where your base will said it was times 3.
Alright.
Because it looks like even from the archetypes it's times
Got
2.
Base will.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
So if I do charm and command is 7 plus 6,
I guess maybe that is
13.
Page 49, under secondary score base will, last sentence, you can increase it at a cost of 3 points per point of base will.
Okay. Spray, speeding bullet, and
Alright, so I'm putting... Your loyalties are your neighborhood, and you are a secret hoarder. No, wait, I'm going to get that confused with... You're just trying to hide the fact that you're a hoarder. Hoarding secrets.
Okay, what? Hoarding secrets.
You said something about hoarding secrets. Is it a secret?
My passion is secrets.
Right.
And you didn't have my attention, you started talking. Is there some list I was supposed to be pulling from?
No.
Is that what it is? Okay.
No, I typed in secrets hoarder, and then I think I'll get that confused with you're just trying to hide the fact that you're a hoarder.
Or a whore, you know.
Hoarding secrets is better.
I know there was a description of some sort of a burn power, and I can't find the damn thing now.
yeah, I did read that.
Yeah. Flaming fists. Attacks flame burst, defend flame shield, useful create flame. It's on like the 1 of 5 area, page 1 of 5. Maybe.
That probably is close enough. I'm just making sure I'm not screwing this thing up too bad.
Yeah, that sounds like a name a human being might have. Teddy Spratt.
There are some pre-done characters, so I can just double.
Teddy or Theo?
His name is.
It's modern times. No one's named Theo.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that went out with the 80s. Now Theo's dad is an old man rapist. You knew I was going Cosby.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Didn't take any time at all.
Okay, Dr. Jurassic.
Dumb old bastard, anyway.
Why he's
Sprat with 2 T's.
Sure. I'll give me bonus points. Eraser fine. I got a piece.
substantiality in shock and killing. Let's see.
Are you going in substantial too?
No, I'm just seeing what powers they are. So
Let's all be insubstantial. We're here. But our base was supposed to keep you out, didn't?
Surrounded by a force field. Our base is a clear bubble of energy to keep you out. We're a transparent organization.
You call yourself the Obamas.
Oh.
Dr. Jurassic. Let's see here. It's an alternate form. Okay, I'm not even messing with that. That is a lot of wound boxes, though.
Yeah, I was contemplating trying to make like Godzilla. Just to see if I could, which I'm sure I could.
Oh, yeah, you
but
could.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take like 5 or 6 boosters to start the body. So what was you're pretty much done then, right?
I believe so.
Stomp and chomp.
Wait a second.
That's
Son of a bitch. I went to search for the power in Substantial just so I could jump right to it. And their example of play has a character named Wraith.
Oh, yeah.
With substantial power.
Oh, yeah, I honestly thought, yeah, this guy, Harry Wraith Francis. I'm like, oh, Mo's just copied all his shit. Why is Mo's having so much trouble with this? Every power he's described is already on here.
What?
Yeah, like Wraith form, invisibility, shit, like insubstantiality, all that crap.
Yeah, 250 points right there.
Yeah, so just copy all that stuff. I think they went and did. Oh, he did Wraith form, and it gives all the powers like built into the Wraith form. That'd be a bitch to do. It's 90 points worth of power, but it's probably exactly what you're looking for.
I already did it.
No, it's good. Now you know how to do it. That's kind of what I wanted people to do, not just grab pre-mades and make them better.
Let me think here.
Well, honestly,
Wraith,
the trick is
Ghost,
It's not like it's just complicated enough that getting like a 250 point pre-made and then spending an extra 50 points probably teaches you about as much because you can go, okay, this is how much this power costs. Because that's what I'm looking at some of my powers going, wow, I overpaid for that a lot.
Who the hell's ringing? Kevin?
Not me. Yeah. Yeah, like one of the powers I had cost more than it should have because I'm rereading through their description. I'm like, oh, yeah, nope, should have done this like that. Definitely a better way to spend it. Oh, the Enforcer is their version of Batman.
What is?
The Enforcer is their version of Batman. It's I don't have any points in hyper skills at all. I've just got skills, but it's got like 10 dice worth of...
Yeah, that's what this guy is.
10 dice worth of brawling! There's black belts in martial
Oh, the
arts.
Enforcer, that's what I'm...
Yeah, there's black belts in martial arts, and then there's what I am.
Dark matter belt.
So, if I have no hyper skills...
You have hyper skills. You don't have hyper stats.
No. The Enforcer...
Oh, right.
He has hyper skills.
Right, you dumped what you were doing and are going to do
Yeah,
this now.
well, I'm on a super soldier, and I'm like, well, he's a super soldier, so I'll just do that for now. So basically, he can take 5 of any of the base stats, no hyper skills.
5 regular dice of any of the base stats, yeah.
Revenant.
There you go. You're a bear that fucks Leonardo.
God damn it, I'm not a bear. Get me out.
Kevin, your phone is like trying to drill
Exploding.
itself through the table.
Why?
Ask your wife.
Yeah, well. The hell you want?
Alright, so if I'm doing this
Hopefully
right...
she's not watching the stream.
1, 2,
I've got no way she'll answer first.
3, 4, 5. So it's 5 points per thing. I'm not going to do anything shitty just like buying hard dice. I do want it to have the spray effect though. So speed bullet 2 spray
What's the matter?
electrocution.
Man, yeah, this build feels very cheesy and min-maxy. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm gonna have 10 dice for like a ton of shit.
Yeah, but you don't have any hard dice. You don't have any wiggle dice. So
That's true.
it's not. It'll be an interesting to think. Like for example, I'm
You're
taking
gonna
speed.
wiggle. I'm just be like, "There's my roll."
Yeah,
Well, he's gonna wiggle. He's gonna have like ranged zappy powers.
yeah.
You're gonna be a physical type like Batman.
Well, no, he's got
A gun.
a pistol, electric pistol,
Okay.
but then he also has his baton that he beats shit down with.
Yeah,
And
like
But the point is, you're gonna be in the thick of it, beating people up.
yeah, but
I'm
like
gonna be mostly evading and.
yeah, and little kill turning into a dinosaur. But like I have like one of my powers is called speeding bullet, right? So if you don't have at least 6 total dice in your defense pool, you don't have a defense pool against my attack. It just hits as long as I get a match. There's no defense against it. So against you, who I'm imagining doesn't have 6 dice defense
Because you
pool,
have what kind of dice in it?
because I have speeding bullet effect is why. Speeding bullet says if they don't have at least 6 dice worth of total defense, that it doesn't apply.
It's
So-
an extra?
Yeah, it's an extra. Because the lightning just shoots at the speed of light. I
Well,
figured
my
too.
powers.
But
I
you're-
never really got a straight answer on whether they added up, but it would be a whole lot more than 6.
Well, yeah, but I think they add up if you do it as that alternate form like the Wraith guy did, but I think the way you've got it, they don't add up. So that you've got like a whole bunch of little defenses.
I don't understand.
I don't either. But well, no, see, I would hit you, but you, I think, could pretty much just shrug it off. Him, I would have to actually fire, and he'd probably dodge it. But like if I attack versus like, you know, Joe Schmo Thug, Joe Schmo Thug is probably just going to get lightninged.
So you need 6 or more dice and an appropriate stat.
In a stat. So if you don't have 6 or more dice in an appropriate stat, it just hits. Or
Typically coordination to oppose an attack's quality with speeding bullet, or mind, sense, or command to oppose useful quality with speeding bullet.
Yeah. So I thought that looked interesting.
But static protections apply.
Yeah, like if you have armor, I have armor, so I ignore 4 dice worth of damage as soon as I bring my barrier up, which I have to bring up.
I should have just made regeneration man.
And there's also a 10 die cap, so even if all your stuff added up, if it added up 13 dice, you'd still only be rolling. You'll only get 10.
Yeah.
Well, I would love to have that cap.
Yeah. I'm prepare myself an electro punch for something short range, just to give myself a hyper skill as an experiment. So that is going to cost me 5 per. And then we'll take 6 dice worth of it. So that's 30.
So, Nick, you're not really a super soldier. Because you're just a guy.
Well, yeah, he
None
has no
superhuman abilities.
superpowers,
None.
but he is well,
None.
basically the pinnacle of human excellence.
Take some armor or
So
something.
you have 50 points.
I know, but if I cheese him out anymore,
Well, take some armor. Because
well, yeah, he's got armor.
like, what do you have coordination? What's your coordination? 5 or 6? Is it 5?
It's 5.
It's
5.
gonna be 5. Really.
So if
Actually,
I
five.
basically against me, I can always hit you every time I try to shoot you, even with all your defenses, because I have a
coordination, well, didn't you add dodge into that too?
Nope, specifically has to be coordination. Is that
It's a
correct?
stat, yeah.
Stat. So you are physically incapable of moving fast enough to dodge my one attack.
The cops can't dodge Electro, but Spider-Man can.
Yeah. But so if you have like body armor or something like that, which I would advise getting.
Well, yeah, I've got
He has a
bulletproof
bulletproof vest.
vest, HAR 1, LAR 1. Not sure what those do.
I would probably
Heavy armor and light armor.
Yeah, I would probably
LAR
go through
2.
and replace that with some bigger
Better
armor. Yeah.
So
That
how
would
do you
be,
buy equipment?
Well,
that's just a power
the base,
basically.
I mean, okay, so he's going to get
It's-
hit. He's going to take some damage. I do want to take some damage to figure
Yeah.
out how it works, so
All
that's
right, well,
fine.
we'll see. But yeah, I'm doing a hyper skill of hyper punch.
I need to know, because obviously my powers are all supposed to work together. What did I do wrong to where they don't add together? Or are they supposed to add together?
Well, I'm just saying the defense, your defense dice. Well, I don't know how you build it.
with a pencil on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not building a fucking car engine here. You know?
Are we sure?
Maybe you should have.
There's so much shit that feels like it's unnecessary. I need tables, man. I need tables. It's
Look,
so much easier to
Look,
absorb.
if you want to buy the big hardback book, it probably has all that shit in it. This is the essential edition.
Yeah, I did my main barrier shield wrong somehow. I know this because I have a character, one of their example characters has much better armor than I have that cost half as much, so I gotta reread that again.
Okay, so let me go back to here.
Oh!
Okay, so you can use your insubstantiality as a defense because it has the defensive quality.
Okay. My flight grants me something defensively.
Alright,
Is that a matter of addition?
I want to reread the alternate body
I'm going to look
form.
at the extras because I think that's... Your powers dice pool can enhance another dice pool's roll. You don't have to declare that you're using augment like most extras. You can decide that you're using it in a roll phase of combat after you've already rolled for your declared action. Simply add the augment dice to the dice pool that you just rolled.
Augment
Look for
dice?
match. Yeah, it adds 4 per die. Costs 4 per die.
4 build points?
Yeah. 4 point per die increase of the cost. So if you want your flight to add into your defense,
Num nums.
you need to put the augment on it.
Okay.
But so when you say like I'm shooting you're getting shot out with a machine gun. Bullets are flying towards you. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I declared defense because I saw the guy with the AR-15. He's firing at me. I declared defense, so defense goes off. And we'll say you did your defense. Your defense goes off first. So you have to pick something to pick a defense. That makes sense. So
So if I pick my flight defense?
So if you have multiple things that give you defense, the defense quality, you're only going to defend with one of them.
Mhm.
But if another power has the augment on top of it, you can use that power's dice in addition with another power.
Okay. Alright, I think I've got it. I've got 6 dice of flight, so I add my flight plus my coordination to dodge.
Yes, you could do that.
Oh, sitting wrong.
Alright.
So
I see how that works.
it says your powers dice pool, so it'll say it's flight,
Yeah.
can enhance another dice pool's roll. So yeah, you can say my flight is going to augment my dodge roll.
I have no idea. No, how do we pause?
Pause. Kevin, Nick had something set up with an alternate layout.
Is there a tab that says break or lunch?
Should still be there.
And then turn off the mic. If either power the augment power on your augment
So,
extras.
Alright, if I'm dodging with flight instead of just letting bullets whiz through my insubstantial form, I will have 8 dice to avoid. Which is good, considering, again, this character is mostly about avoiding shit.
So it says if either power. Oh, it says augment has some limitations.
Okay. I don't have any points for augment, but go on.
If either power, anyway, if either power, the augment power or the one you're augmenting has extras besides augment or additional power quality levels, you have a choice. You can turn off the extras and additional power quality levels and add the dice pools together as above. Or you can use all the extras and power quality levels from both powers, but roll only the smaller of the two dice pools. What does that
Maybe
mean?
we should just stick with what we've figured out a few minutes ago.
The number of dice is all that matters, not the type of dice.
Wild Talents is the first game to give someone a panic attack over math.
No, I figured out I totally screwed up something now.
Oh, great.
No, it's not over the math. It's just we're figuring out how everything works together.
They needed more example characters.
Again, this is the essential edition, not the big hardback.
Still the same game.
Yeah.
Seems like, I don't know.
Well, they no.
I know what to look for. Let's see here. What's this thing called again? Wild Talents?
Yeah, there's no Reddit for it.
What'd you say? There's no Reddit for it?
Wild Talents Example Heroes. There we go. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-boom.
Superman. I did not want a shot of straight dressing. Oh my god. I was biting it open because it was really stuck in the pressure. Yeah. So what'd you screw up, Ryan? Is it an easy fix, I hope?
No. But I can probably... It will just be shifting powers around. Basically, I'm looking at their 250 point characters and realizing not only could their 250 point characters whop the shit with my character, like, my character is, if I had to guess based on looking at the power level between the two, I would have guessed their 250 point characters is substantially better than my 300 point character. So therefore, I have fundamentally screwed up somehow. I figured it out, though.
What did you figure out? Maybe I screwed up too, and I want to, alter things.
Well, one of the principal things is, like, I put a lot of powers that were separate that I really should have put into an alternate form. Like, I had, like, 3 linked powers that should have really been in an alternate form, because then those 3 linked powers could be attributed to the alternate form, which they're all going to have. It wouldn't make sense for me not to use them in the alternate form anyway. And that's how one of their example characters, gets that. So, like, when I kick on my shield, I'm really in combat mode. When I'm in combat mode, I should have my shield up, I should want my flight power activated, and I should want my electric bolts ready to go. So, it's better to put those into a combat form than it is to have them 3 separate powers.
I would really only want my invisibility and invisibility and inaudibility to be grouped together. Because there's something we said for passing through a wall and it's letting something you see you do it.
There's in the back of the book, there's a character called Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
That has a lot of your abilities.
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, I'm out of the room. My character's called Revenant now. There were a lot of bear fucking jokes.
Yes, you missed them all.
Really messed up, dude.
I'll catch him in the replay.
Not too often to get a bunch of bear fucking jokes.
Can't do it! Did that fucking Gabrielle!
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle! Dude, that's a hard name to just snap off like that. The Cartman voice. Anyway.
That was your Cartman voice? Don't stab me with the fork again. My wife is ecstatically crying over Sherlock.
Or?
Oh God, why?
Because they decide not to ruin it for another season?
No. They're giving the fans what all the fans apparently wanted.
More boobs?
No, the opposite.
More penis?
Yes.
Which one's Sherlock?
Benedict Cumberbatch's.
Oh.
Would have been better with more boobs.
What's the one called where Watson's like an Asian girl?
Elementary.
Oh, yeah.
It was better.
Sherlock went downhill. Like season 1 was good. Season 2 was freaking awesome. Season 3 was okay. Season 4 got kind of stupid, and season 5 has just been asinine.
Which season had the serial killer politician guy, whatever he was, or maybe he was a...
Last current season.
Yeah.
Last episode they actually have.
I thought that was pretty good. Then again, maybe the earlier episodes were better. That's the first one I've seen.
Well, I don't watch Sherlock for a prolonged drug trip, which was the first half of the show was Sherlock in a drug-induced stupor, which yes is good for his character, but I watch Sherlock because I want to see a detective story, and they're spending a lot more time character building, which they did a lot of character building in the first 3 seasons, but it was inclusive of a detective story. This one seems to be an exclusion of the detective story.
So what? They went gay.
They're going gay in this episode, yes.
Sherlock and Watson sucking each other off.
Basically, because that's apparently the single largest group of their fan community is that. My wife, who hated the whole season so far, is freaking giddy over it.
Easy to forget that a lot of women fetishize sex between gay men the same way that a lot of men are like, hey, lesbian porn.
No. Men go, ooh, lesbian porn. Women go, ooh, gay stuff. And stay there for a long period of time. And I'm passionate over it.
Well, men watch more porn in general. We tend to bounce between several categories, so there's that. Maybe that's the difference.
Variety is the spice of life.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't, there wouldn't be so many damn categories on the porn site.
Remember the Spice Network?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't very good. Because I'm spoiled by the internet now. I don't know.
Yep.
Or HBO.
Hey, Ringling Brothers Barnum and Bailey is going out of business this year.
Yep. Heard that.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem is, if I want to see exotic animals, I can just type exotic animals into my web browser and see anything I want to see.
Or just go to the zoo. Because we have a zoo pretty close.
Yeah.
I have a yearly pass.
Hmm?
Been renewed 4 years in a row. Whether I want it or not.
We haven't gone in the last 3, but...
There any napkins?
We go 5 or 6 times a year, so
They
it
wanted to
winds
get
up.
them earlier.
We save a little.
Ben, are there any napkins out there?
Not at this particular second.
Fantastic. There's some.
We've had up to 3.
Napkin.
Active. I said active.
Can I have some too?
No.
Oh.
Here you go.
See, Mose, yes, you definitely, you can. Because you two do not grab pre-mades and then add to them.
Dude, are you actually playing a character that turns into a T-Rex?
Yes.
That just doesn't fucking fit.
Honestly, if I could get away with it, I would too. Because, goddamn it, it's a T-Rex.
Yeah. And I can talk.
And here's the problem in real life.
You gotta do
Real life
the
versus
big
thing.
head stubby arms.
This
thing.
is my
Yes.
friend who turns into a T-Rex. He will eat you unless you put down your ill-gotten gains. Thunk. Done. Sorry.
So you're the actual frontline guy. Nick is riding you or something. I don't know. Look, you're more the rage combatant, and I'm the sneaky fucker.
Yeah, my height is either 5'9" or 29'9".
Alright,
That's
so
not a height for a T-Rex. That's a length.
it's a big T-Rex.
Oh well. It's fine.
You know me with the scientific factoids.
No, weight restrictions. I'm either 171 or I'm 10.6 tons.
James can dick you over, and that'll be all that he needs.
Hey, you're inside.
Yep.
Hey, dumbass! Hey, dumbass! You just stepped on a glass bridge.
Stupid Chinese.
I didn't say it's not going to have its flaws. We're battling in the hallway. What are you going to do? I'm going to lay on my tummy and turn into a T-Rex. Now we have blocked everything. You're taking lots of hits to your ass. Yes, I know.
Yeah, if they're in melee range, they'll shoot out the far wall because you just exploded on them. That worked. Guess we're not gonna have a gunfight now.
Success.
I wish to lay on my tummy with my ass facing them, transform into a T-Rex, and wiggle my tail.
Whap, 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 whap. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
It's not filler anymore. It's wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Where is the silly girl? Oh,
What's up?
okay. How
Is
does
there an hey Ben?
Ben?
Yes?
Is there an open water, like a big ice mountain right there? I think I left one there last week. On that desk.
No. Oh, yes. It's on the desk, it's on the thing, but it's here.
Yeah, that's fair. Here, just pass that down. Thank you.
I couldn't reach that with my itty-bitty arms.
Ah.
Indeed. Kevin's the only one in the building. He has to disarm the bomb, and he's stuck in T-Rex form.
I just have to bite it in half.
he swallows it and then converts back to normal size? Then spits it out. Then converts back to full size. Then swallows again. Then switches back to normal size. It's now this big. Piff. Whew. Quickly, you've got a force shield, Electro! I don't have that kind of force shield! He's got insubstantiality! That does nothing for anybody! I'm insubstantial
He
now.
reaches out and falls through him.
Well, I'm insubstantial now and I plan on staying it till after the explosion. Just saying.
Funny thing is, I didn't see anything in the insubstantial about being immune to damage.
It doesn't have it unless you take it.
Yeah.
No, doesn't it? It's on the second page of the description.
Like someone can still punch you in the face while you're insubstantial.
Okay, you're not listening.
You're right. I'm saying funny things.
Okay. Yes, if I use it for my defense, you can go with insubstantial to avoid attacks. Once the power is activated, physical attacks can't hurt you, and you can't hurt physical targets without becoming substantial again. That's why I told you to reread it for me and rule on whether I have to become physical to do the attack action. I think I have to become solid.
Well, yeah, I don't think it would do anything if you were just constantly insubstantial.
Okay, there's three.
And then you have to have the fly ability so you don't just go insubstantial and fall through the earth.
Oh, there he goes. Make your
I
character.
do, but conceptually, no. Shadowcat and Marvel couldn't fly, for example.
Still
Gee.
funny.
Yeah, well, okay, fine.
You're ruining the joke.
I'm a ruler. That's what I do. So I fuck all of you. I'm a ruler, baby.
So why don't you fuck yourself?
You're a whiny bitch, soy.
Oh, that's wickedly evil.
What?
Yeah, I'm just going through like this like the power armor suit fucks everyone else up pretty bad whenever you try to attack the power armor suit, and I'm comparing that versus my shield, which costs twice as much and is not nearly as effective. So I'm seeing what qualities I should have added to it. Oh,
Your
okay.
shield is probably easier to hide than power armor.
Yes, but no.
But
Oh,
he's not easier to hide. He's a glowing beacon of energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the hider.
Because that's what he wants to be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the reason I made the shield good.
I'm a target, baby. So why don't you shoot me?
Good.
That's okay. When I made when you made regeneration guy, I just fucking leveled you over and over and over.
You had fun with that, though.
You never died. I just leveled you over.
Oh, God, that's a...
Oh yeah, I think I remember that actually.
Yeah, towards the end of the campaign, I got about as good at attacking as you guys started off at the very beginning. But I did run into situation. Oh God, they're gonna kill one of us!
Do that, and one of you dies. I'll do it. I'll die.
There's a bomb! There's a bigger bomb! There's a huge bomb!
Stop the semi! That didn't work. Stop the semi!
That's right. That happened. I remember that.
Oh God, I'm alive! Oh God, he's alive! I gotta put him out of his misery! Wait, no. Boom!
Quit doing that!
He's come back 4 times now! I'm running out of buckshot! Oh, fuck you! Just get it over with, you asshole! Alright. So I need to modify.
At that point, the villain just catches you and goes, "Torture practice dummy."
When do I get my points? Yeah, immunity to pain. Ah! What?
No, it's the
Mental anguish time! What? No!
It's to throw them in the active volcano.
No, I had a power for getting out of that.
What?
If I died, I went up substantial and reappeared like at my first gravesite or something like that. Yeah, because as soon as I started mentioning it, Jay's like, well, what if I throw you into a volcano or bury you alive? I'm like, oh, yeah, that would suck. So.
The ultimate, yeah, you're the okay. Can't kill you, but I can contain you forever.
Yeah. So if I was contained, I had the capacity to and reappear back at the starting point.
Which may not be anywhere near where everyone is, but
it wasn't an ideal situation, but it wasn't out. It took me like a week to do it too.
yeah.
So like I could suicide, be gone for a week, and then appear back at wherever the starting city was, where my
Yeah.
grave was. So I did have an out like that, because, oh no, he's buried deep in the mine shaft, we'll never get him out! Fuck you! He's saying leave him! Come get here and get me, you fat turds! He wants us to know that he loves us!
We'll see us in a week with lots of profanity.
So, Ryan, do you have a name for your guy yet?
Call him Arc. A-R-C.
But like a name?
Yeah. Oh, name,
Arc's not bad.
Oh, no, Arc's fine.
Ember's better.
let's see, Joseph Smith.
What?
He's a Mormon.
Dude. Firstly, 2 extremely basic lane names.
Okay.
Secondly, what?
Sacagawea. No, let's see here. Great superhero names. I'll just go randomize a superhero name for myself here.
Captain Trump.
Random superhero name generator. There we go.
He just has to not be terrible, dude. I'm just talking
Let's
about
make a
basic.
random name. It's gotta be male. Generate superhero name. Oh, actually, that was way fucking better. I should have used that as my character concept. Meatman! No. The Hyperweb. If I had any
I
electric
thought you were
power.
looking for an old.
Well, give me a sec here. These are cool. Okay, random name generator. Random name generator. Orlando Harper. That's my character's name, because that's...
I guess that matches the baseline. Now, if you chose it yourself instead of randomly, come like interact with this with you. What? So you can interact with this.
No, random fantasy name generator, I think, is even better if memory serves.
So, Ryan, do you have a loyalty yet?
Let's see here.
This is something you're not. So, passion is like be like art or
I am
secrets or music or something. Loyalty is something that
okay.
you care a lot about.
Orlando is a journeyman electrician and is loyal to the union of the electricians. I don't know. I don't have enough backstory about the campaign world. I am loyal to.
As a human, that would be perfectly.
If you
reasonable.
consider
Or
your union to be your family,
or your high school, or your training
Your,
college.
your group of superheroes?
Are we in a group of superheroes? I don't know that.
Yes, you guys will. Okay, so
Yeah, I need more background. Explain setting to me for a few minutes, and I'll.
okay, so it's basically. Yeah, you want to go back live, Ben?
Yep.
fuck it, let him see.
You do that every time we go. We're going live. You go because you're always the last done.
It's because he puts in all his words while the rest
That
of
was
you
live.
reading.
Hey, how are we? Welcome back. Doop 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 doop. Shut your mouth. All right,
Intro
so
song here.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah.
I coughed. So, setting. This is going to be modern day U.S. And you guys have been, like I said, you've had your powers for about 4 years. Roughly at the last election, you were recruited by the Secret Service to work in for the government, taking care of things that needed your type of abilities to take care of, whatever that may be.
That's regular ship. Okay.
Well, it's sometimes it was overseas, sometimes it's domestic.
Sometimes we had to assassinate some motherfucker.
No. It's all very honorable stuff. You've never been put in any kind of situation where you've been asked to do anything illegal.
Well, if I'm assassinating a terrorist. Anyway, go on.
So, and then this year happened. There was an election,
Oh my god.
and things went south.
You're kidding me.
Roar, building a wall.
Now all of your immediate superiors have assured you that nothing's going to change in your division, and that you're basically not directly under the control of the new leaders that have been elected. So things are should be going as normal, and your first thing you're going to be sent out on is there's been reports of strange, unexplained how do I word this right?
Aliens.
No.
Illegal aliens.
Protesters.
Protesting is legal.
At least for a little
Is it
longer.
really?
Yeah, for a little longer, yeah. Unexplained events occurring, and since this is kind of just our test scenario, unexplained events occurring in a retail, like an outlet mall type of situation. Lots of people have been saying they've been, mostly women have been saying they've been like trying on stuff in dressing rooms and feeling like someone's watching them, and the police were called in. Well, it went through the chain of command. It went through the security for the place, then it went to the local police, then it went to state police, and all the investigations, no one can find anything, but there's a big list of people that keep reporting this over and over and over and over, and it's not stopping. So it's went through, and then It got to the like FBI level, and they went, "We're not dealing with this." So it got shuffled off to you guys.
Paranormal detectives. Got it.
Yeah, for in this particular case, sure.
Alright.
I had a little bit of like from Hellboy, the paranormal, what's the bureau that they belong to, like the Paranormal Resources and Defense Bureau or something.
Uh-huh.
I had a little bit of that sort of in mind to start off, for everything to start off kind of that way. So you can be from anywhere in the country, or even really anywhere in. Yeah, we'll say you were all citizens, so you can anywhere from anywhere in the country. So I need you to pick a neighborhood.
Okay.
Most since you
South
picked a
Bronx.
neighborhood.
Gehenna.
Gehenna.
Well, you don't
Go.
you don't have to pick a neighborhood. I'm just saying you can if you want. That's perfectly fine. But
I'm from Columbus. There you go. That's an easy enough one to do.
okay.
I'm from Newark, Ohio. Anything to get away from this horrible, horrible place.
And you travel everywhere for your job, and you still just said, here.
I could say West Virginia, but that's even more horrible.
California.
So
You were just there.
Keep thinking about a passion, Ryan.
All right, I'll be Boise. Idaho. Small town.
Idaho.
Yep.
You have a name for your person there, Nick?
You know what? Andrew's good enough for that. Normal name. Special name. The enforcer. No, we don't want that.
Andrew what?
Pinelli.
Pinelli?
Pinelli.
I tell you, it's a lot of you guys back in my neighborhood. Good guys. Really, want to pay the tabs.
Okay.
Guess that leads it to me.
Uh huh.
I mean, I mostly travel, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't have to be a location.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You could be from Kentucky. There's a
Aren't you,
museum there that you could be
A
the
doctor
spokesperson
of some
for.
sorts. Where'd you get your learning there, Doc?
Online, like everybody else does.
There you go.
Motivations.
Some backstory.
It says loyalty is a commitment to a person, group, or cause.
Well, as a soldier, I'm committed to the, keeping the peace and freedom and. Yes.
Okay,
all that.
so national security.
National security. Maybe I'll fly a helicopter.
I can fly. That's an important thing, I think, now.
I've never seen you behind the wheel of the thing yet.
Well, that pre-made probably has a drive.
You know how to drive,
Highlight
right?
everything, huh?
Well, yeah, everybody drives.
So I got my PhD from Yale.
Well, everybody can get the car moving. It's a matter when you stop.
My passion is
Yeah, the brakes on the
paleontology.
left.
Alright. I guess I buy that.
What, look like an idiot?
I wasn't going to say it.
Well, you get this pie-faced grin and the
And
buggy
loyalties would
beady
be
eyes.
the victims of people who have used their talents wrong, like their powers wrong. People
Okay.
who are wronged by people with powers. Like the women somebody's been watching change.
What do you mean for? I'm with you. What?
Just making sure you're still there.
It's pretty obvious when I go.
It's quiet.
I suppose it's quiet, but it's the lack of the sound and the lack of the view and this pretty mug of mine, it ceases to be. Did everybody say their character names out loud and proud? Like I'm the Revenant.
No, I've only had 2 character names so far.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Daniel James Turnbridge, PhD.
Otherwise known as the Raptor. The Rapture. There we go. Slightly religious.
Dr. Jurassic.
College boy. Alright. Good on you.
Arc Force.
Arc Force. It's a little bit better. A little less basic. Cool.
At least I didn't name myself after a movie.
Goddamn bear humper!
Look, he won the Oscar before.
I never even watched them.
You were the Wraith last month, and all of a sudden he wins the Oscar. Boom! You're the Revenant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just using the name to scare superhero groupie poon. I mean, Zero.
Look, the Wraith thing that was just in training. It didn't work out. It didn't go over the comms well. It sounded like people were saying rape. Alright, and it's not rape.
Well, the Patriot. There you go.
Alright.
That goes with a soldier.
Patriot.
Not the Iron Patriot or the
Not the Super Patriot. Not the Patriot who was actually a character.
Patriot Man,
In,
like Batman but with Patriot.
But the Patriot was, what's his name? Jeffrey Mace, who was also the second Captain America in Marvel.
Kevin, what's your... Do you have a superhero name?
Oh, there's what you're looking for, Mose. Attached. It reduces the cost of your power by 2, but you have to be in the.
We'll
the
go with
other
Dr.
power has to
Jurassic.
have a permanent duration, and you have
Alright.
to
'Cause it works.
have it on first.
Mm.
It was either that or Tex.
Text.
Alright, so I need passions from Nick and Ryan.
Passions, huh?
Passions. What are you passionate about, man? Dig down.
Passion
deep
is something
and find
that-
what you love.
Passion is something that drives you personally. It could be art, romance, wealth, fame.
Bitches and heat.
Jurassic bitches, he ain't never getting none.
I need to meet Captain Chrono to go back in the past to find me some hot T-Rex bitches. He just wants. That's it. My passion is interpretive dance. No. Mainly making other people interpretively dance on electric.
Interpretive flail.
Really? Passion for, overcoming enemy talents. It says, I swear. What the hell?
Passion for overcoming your enemy.
Yeah.
Passion for utilizing my
talents
power.
of people. Yeah,
Passion
that's right.
for innovative use of my power. There we
Passion
go.
for kicking genitalia.
That would be Taco Kicker, my nemesis.
Well, yeah, but you could also have one that targets testicles.
So I guess
That's crazy
stopping
talk.
evil.
Taco Kicker
That'd
is
be-
the only one I know of that's even remotely that powerful. Besides, after he kicks you once or twice, you will have
Innovative
a
use
taco.
of your powers.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
sure,
an
I,
artiste with lightning.
I'm sure I can't hold that against you at any point.
I'm sure you can.
Okay. So Nick, what was yours again?
Overcoming that. So stopping evil. Protecting the good,
That's
stopping
the same
evil.
as your loyalty.
It is, isn't it? Shit.
These things should often conflict.
Alright, so,
Well, that's because this is.
I thought
different than
loyalty and passion, really? Those should conflict?
your motivation is different than. That's why it's just your passion is actually your motivation, your loyalty.
Okay. That
Okay.
dropped down to 2 hard dice.
Well, I'm just based off this
Yeah.
character. Like it actually says it right here.
Loyalty is charges, passion for overcoming enemy talents. Alright,
Just a 6.
So his loyalty would be to whoever loyalty was charged, whoever's hired and whoever's paying the bills, whoever's
Right.
working for it.
So
And the passion would be for doing good.
So what drives Andrew Pinelli? Does he love playing video games? Does he
cheesecake.
does he like to, is he a chef? Does he like to cook a lot? Does he
Netflix
wanna-
and chill.
Does he want to
Is
be
he more of a headshot only kind of guy?
Does he want to be a
I
programmer?
mean, if you look at your friend the dinosaur, he likes to go into an all-you-can-eat buffet and say, "Sounds like a challenge. Transform and eat everything, including the help."
All right, he has a passion for perfection. Anything he tries to do, he wants to be the best of. Always the best.
So competitive.
Competitive, but yeah.
Perfectionist.
More of an internal thing, though. Like, I want to be the best.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't go.
I bet you can't bite through this tree. Let me show you how
So
it's
anything
done.
he can do, he wants to be the best.
All right, so now that you have chosen,
You're not the best at becoming a T-Rex.
No.
It's a real tail slapper.
so now that those are all chosen.
You're not the best at turning invisible. That's for damn sure. But you know what you do got? You got that electric baton.
Yeah. Oh, no, actually, the baton's not electric. This is the electric gun. Baton's just a club.
Good enough.
Oh yeah, you're the best at shocking people.
I could be, actually.
I haven't seen better, yes.
I haven't seen anyone better at shocking anybody.
The best at hand-to-hand combat.
The way you steer that thing right into people's orifices, shocking someone's the sinus. It's amazing. It's kind of disgusting what happens afterwards. Other than that,
Oh, I need a dice roller. Because I don't have that many D10s.
Neither do I.
I do.
I'll bring in some next week.
Dice roller. It's alright. The electronic dice rollers have never screwed me over.
All dice rollers screw me over.
Not even all the time. So here's how you gain willpower. You gain willpower by supporting, serving, or protecting the subject of your loyalty, and by receiving accolades, acknowledgments of your service, or some other affirmation from it.
That's a doctor. I've taken a Hippocratic oath. Oh wait, not that.
As in, if you're loyal to a city, you get willpower by saving a citizen's life or having a glowing op-ed page written about you in the paper.
Oh, okay. So Columbus.
And it's here's how you lose willpower in exactly the same way. You lose willpower by attempting to serve your loyalty and failing.
Oh.
Okay, so loyalty should have been motivation.
wait. So when I spent 3 build points on willpower, that's something I can just lose.
On base will?
Base will is different than willpower.
Yeah.
Well, it's 3 points for just the will, isn't it?
For the base will, yeah.
Base will.
What? Okay, I misunderstood. I put the wrong thing. That's good then.
Well, the other one was
that
a
was
one-point
more.
piece.
If you put in willpower, that's a 1-for-1.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
But it's something you lose.
Yes.
Willpower you
screw that.
use up. Well, you can lose.
You can lose and gain it. There's lots of things you can do with it. This is kind of like the most important mechanic in the game, is the whole willpower thing. So, like it gives an example. So, and what you have to do is you have to choose to take your base will, and you invest. It doesn't go away when you do this, but you invest points of your base will into your loyalty and passion. So let's say you have 8 base will of 8. You choose. You can do like 1 or 7, 2 and 6, 3 and 5, 4 and 4. But you have to split that up between your loyalty and your passion.
Okay.
So, Mose, you're South Bronx, and you have hoarding secrets. So you need to. What's your base will at?
4, I guess.
Okay.
Because I bought that one. My understanding. Here, have 10 d10s.
You're
give them back to me whenever.
Base wills.
I could use 10
2
D10.
stats, right?
It's a combination of command and charm.
Command and charm. So it's
I'll get back to you on a dozen.
I'll share. I should move them over here so I can share with you. I didn't realize it was a D10 game.
I was going to mention it, and then I
Yeah.
didn't.
I may have to bring a couple dozen d10s from home now. Maybe not though.
I
Let's see.
brought my vampire dice.
I can pull my White Wolf dice out.
Yeah.
They'll become useful again.
I know, that's why I got my vampire dice with little roses for ones.
Mine are werewolf dice.
So, that's something that you guys need to do.
We have to split it up between the two.
Yes.
All right.
Loyalty. What did I put my loyalty to?
Country, basically.
Your loyalty is national security.
National security. What's my loyalty again?
Gehenna.
I'm just gonna broaden it out to Ohio, and I can still.
That's.
God, you're a dumbass.
I guess that's fine.
You said pick a neighborhood. Okay, I picked a neighborhood.
He was talking to me.
I didn't say pick a neighborhood.
He's talking to me. Because I said that my neighborhood.
Let me just. All right, I'm loyal to my state of Ohio.
All right.
And I care what people in Ohio think.
All right. You're like the only one. Anyway.
Not even Ohioans care what Ohioans think.
Pretty much. Kevin, I have 6 more. No, wait, 7 more. Wait,
I figure I'd get a lot of positive op-eds here because nothing else is going on.
I've got 2 of my own.
9. You'll have 9.
All right.
Wait.
So,
Alright.
yeah, true. 5
So
and 5.
7, yeah, you'll
Sorry.
have 9.
What's this effect?
Okay, so what it happens is
I almost couldn't feel my hand.
the amount of willpower you gain or lose depends on the circumstances. A minor success, like say, okay, so Nick, you're in national security, and you find some, I don't know, you stop one terrorist sleeper cell. You didn't really have, they had their orders and that was it. But you don't really know what else it leads to.
40.
That would be considered a minor success. And that would be worth either 1 or 2 willpower. A spectacular achievement, like you stop the whole ring, is worth the number that you invested in.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is we all should have invested a shitload into willpower.
No, this is for your.
Well, yeah, you should have put.
More than 4, yeah.
What happens when you run out of willpower?
Bad things.
Your powers stop working.
No, that's an option. That was in the book.
That's the trauma check you're thinking of. When you're at 0 willpower, things are bad.
Okay, let me get rid of that because that was too expensive.
0 willpowers. All your hyperstats, hyperskills, and miracles are weakened. Unless they're built into an external device. All wiggle dice and hard dice become regular dice, and then all dice pools are cut in half. And any further willpower lost due to failed trauma checks or anything reduces your base will. And that's real hard to replace.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Alright. That's good to know now.
But we can gain additional will by succeeding in these things.
Yeah.
Yes, willpower.
Maybe I should tweak shit.
And then it goes into that particular, like, if I do something that increases that was for my loyalty.
Okay.
My loyalty is currently at 6. It would go to 7.
So you put 6 of your points into that.
Yes.
No, it doesn't increase it. You would get 6 willpower points.
Okay, so that would increase the willpower thing.
Right.
Okay. Which currently is your base plus whatever you purchased.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
I got you. I see what you did.
Well, base will is mind plus charm or charm plus command.
Charm command.
And then if you spend 3, you get +1 to your
Correct.
base will.
Correct.
Correct.
So on and so forth. Hey, what was that thing called where you put the powers together?
Alternate form?
No, attached.
Our powers combined.
Yes. You'll never have heart. Captain Planet, he makes tons of trees. He will plant your as into the ground. What?
Okay.
So
I'll make you drop down 2 DVDs.
So losing where the hell am I at here? That.
This is how we do.
Losing willpower. Failure, defeat, tragedy, sap the morale and will of the best of us. If you fail to support a subject of your loyalty or passion, you lose willpower points. If you fail a stability roll for mental trauma, you lose half your current willpower points. Tragedy. If a personal tragedy occurs in your life, a friend dies violently, your wife leaves you, you lose half your current willpower points. Defeat. If you're subdued in combat, real combat, not friendly sparring, you lose half your willpower points. Save me! If you attempt to save someone but fail, you lose the victim's base will score and willpower points.
It'll put them in order for you, so you can glance and see what you got.
Yeah.
And if you only have one willpower point left and some event causes you to lose half, you go to 0.
I have 1 point left. All right. I think I got myself down now. Sarah, okay. I'm going to give myself 1 level of driving just in case that ever comes up.
So that means that every college field, every Saturday, you have to support the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Go Bucks! Go Bucks!
Or you lose willpower.
No! The Browns have destroyed me!
Wait, no, you boosted it to Ohio. So
Yeah.
what happens when what happens when they're playing the Browns?
The Bengals Browns game, you're just going like this the whole time, and they cancel each other out.
Okay. All right, let's try this.
But Pittsburgh destroys it.
I'm always destroyed, honestly, but let's see.
He can vehemently oppose Pittsburgh all he wants.
All right, I spent all my points. I'm good.
All right.
Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fucked something up, but we'll see and see how it works.
All right, I'm going to do something here.
I used extra points to buy Wiggle Dice.
To buy Google Dice?
Wiggle Dice.
Okay. I'm like, Google has Dice?
I'm going for defense. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just do a quick fight and see how the hell that goes.
Okay, so you guys travel to, let's see.
Indiana.
Well, he's got it in Ohio now, so.
Newark. The strip mall.
We're in Newark, everyone. Kill yourself now.
It's not the worst place to be, but it's certainly not the worst of the worst.
It's not the best, it's not the worst,
Okay.
it's just Newark, Ohio.
I did the attach thing because I didn't understand it before. That actually gave me 12 back. So I can buy
Buy more stuff.
Yeah, I can buy more will.
Okay.
What?
So you can have a
I just gotta have to trust you.
Yes, you do.
So you guys are dropped off at Rickenbacker Air Force Base.
Why is that funny? It's Air Force Base.
Because it's real.
Got a point there. It is as real as it gets in Ohio.
In Ohio.
And you are swiftly taken to the let's see, it'd be the southwest of there, towards Jeffersonville, Ohio,
Oh boy.
where the Prime Outlet malls run rampant. Just where all these reports have been coming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Of course.
Is it true?
Wait.
You know that
The signs say we're
this
going to hell.
place- maybe.
It's a highway, is all I
Is it true
know.
this place is high in the middle, but like rounded off on the sides or something?
Yes, actually. It's a state motto. High, round, middle, round, and both ends. Or whatever it is. I don't remember, honestly.
All right then. Nope, can't roll 10 on that.
Bad.
Yeah, I got a pair of 10s.
Who's driving?
You guys are taken there,
Okay.
Thank
just
goodness.
to keep that from being an issue.
Everybody make a will save next driving.
I
All right.
can't.
I am ready to face at any given time.
So why don't you guys describe what you normally wear? Because you guys are like kind of like a covert team. You're not really. You don't have government issued anything.
Oh yeah, I've actually got a sketch somewhere.
He's invisible. Good sketch.
Yes, it's a black.
I got it. It's right next. Here. Yeah, next. Who's next? Okay. Mo's, that's your best drawing yet. Okay.
I wear a trench coat.
Oh, that's frightening in levels I don't want to talk about.
What?
Let's hear. I wear a trench coat. I've got a white shirt underneath with blue light leaking out and almost a circular pattern.
Is that your color is blue?
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
I've also got a wickedly awesome, well-shaped beard that just looks really well handled.
Very pointy.
Kinda.
Anybody will tell you look a little bit like Satan.
Yes.
Spiky.
Kind of pointy at the bottom. Yeah. Not gonna say where I get it from, but it looks good.
Nah, I ain't that big on religiosity or nothing. I'm just saying it. You know, if there were a devil, and I'm not saying there is, you might make a good body double.
Yeah, what you're saying is in stark contrast to what I'm trying to go for.
Contrast. It stands out from that.
So, Patriot.
Yes. Let's see. Hawaiian shirt, jeans. Also, like 6'4", dark hair.
You
Big Hawaiian shirt.
you are standing out. You are contrasting strongly with us.
I do happen to have the Ohio State Buckeyes thing on my shirt.
Okay.
Oh, for the love
underneath
of
your
Pete.
trench coat. Got
only
it.
a D8.
D8.
Yeah, that's it. Because I can see one on in your pile of dice there.
Oh, did I hand you a D8?
No, that's one of mine.
Oh, I got the exact thing. Yeah. 5.
So it's fall. So it makes sense for you. Yeah. I just wanted a season to start in.
Oh, I guess I have a blazer on over this.
All right. Yeah, it's like it's fall in Ohio, so it's it's in the 60s.
It's
cold, hot,
no.
And
It's whatever. It's whatever.
Well, yesterday it was 4, and tomorrow it'll be 90, but today it's 60.
All right.
So today it's 6.
Early fall,
Yeah.
late fall. Early fall, it's like
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, I had welts from hail on June 2nd, 1995.
And
I just graduated high school and I was walking home like, yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. No.
And it was like 65 degrees 4 days ago.
It was.
In January, the middle of January.
Yes, it was. I went out in shorts with no jacket whatsoever.
Yeah. Actually, you didn't tell me it was 60 degrees out, so I am wearing shorts because this is shorts weather.
All right, so I got a backpack with like 4 changes of clothes. I'm ready for whatever the weather throws at me.
Always prepared.
All right.
Always got one.
Yep.
How about Dr. Jurassic?
So I'm wearing
Terrible.
I've got a short and sleeve button up on, untucked, and a pair of khaki shorts with flip flops.
Okay.
Well,
You wearing any pants, Ryan?
I said shorts.
Oh, so the bottom of your legs are just blue.
Not right now, but they will be as soon as I kick my power on.
This is a socks pulled way up.
Yeah, my socks are full blade.
Okay, so you're not all the time a blue energy being.
That is correct. No.
Okay.
Whenever my powers are active, I am an all-the-time blue energy being, but
Okay.
they are
Alright.
not presently active.
Socks and sandals. I'm picturing Ryan.
Yeah. Okay, so Ryan in the summer is Ryan.
Hey, you guys besmirch the good name of socks and sandals.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did.
pretty
Gonna
comfortable.
happen.
You
Okay,
get no end of shit if you wear them.
so you guys maneuver
That's
over.
Crocs and sandals, or Crocs and socks.
And you spend like about 20 or 30 minutes just walking around, shopping, making blending in with with everybody, and it's very easy because there's all types of people here.
Just
Don't
look
say
passes
anything.
for a mall in the Hotland. Eh?
Yeah, don't talk about Michigan here.
And by
Why would I?
by all types I mean different sizes and heights, not necessarily colors.
So you're not being racist. You're just saying.
I'm just saying there's a lot of white people in that area.
Yeah.
They mostly expand this way rather than.
I'm more whitewashing here than back in my neighborhood.
All right, so
Dude, you got pepperoni in your chest.
Meh, pepperoni chips.
I don't.
I had Sprite stomach earlier, so don't feel too bad.
Not to mention the money shot from lunch.
That's true. Yeah. Me and Kevin went to lunch, and I got a money shot right in the face.
Hey, dare I ask what the money shot is?
Look, he didn't have enough.
I don't know.
with him.
Dare you ask?
He didn't
I'm
know
afraid
if
to.
Kevin had extra money and was willing to pay for them, but didn't want to do it for free.
Let me just say, I bought lunch.
Woo!
So we're in the mall and
So Alfredo comes out to him and greets us, and he's from. He's got a notepad in his hand. He's like, "Would you like to take a short 95-question survey?"
yeah, sure. You guys go on. I'll catch up.
I'm already gone. Wait, did we lose him? Did he not? I thought he was supposed to be hard to spot.
What's it about?
Oh, it's about the regular. He goes on for a little bit about how it's mostly political. That's that's the only thing people are talking about at this point.
I go to Starbucks, and if I don't, but that's a crappy Starbucks, so I walk across to the
Take
other
the
Starbucks.
Okay.
Yeah, basically after they're all out of sight, I use my pretty good 5 senses to make sure there are no eyes on me, and wave at nobody. Hey, how's it going? Try to get him to turn his head. He turns his head. I face through the floor.
All right. Let's see if he falls for that. So make me a lie check.
Lie.
Make me a lie roll. And this is opposed. This is an opposed thing. What's that sheet I gave everybody? It has opposed checks on there. It's
Opposed! One character is not trying to be better than another. Or just trying to be better than another.
If your width and height are both at least good, good.
Okay. You know what? I have one die. So because specifically it's lie, he doesn't believe me.
Well, you are lying. You said wait till no eyes on you, and you waved at somebody.
Yeah.
I went with nobody. I'm just hoping he'll turn his head. That's all.
Yeah, you're bad at that. Hey, look over there, so I can hide and run away.
If he doesn't get any matches, then I think it's just the highest number.
Yeah.
So
You might
I
win.
got 10.
Oh well. Yeah. Hey, he goes. Oh, is this someone I should survey? And he turns around, and he's that's the third time today that's happened. It must be something I'm doing.
Coffee. It's fall, so pumpkin spice.
That's not coffee.
All right, fine. We'll go to a coffee shop.
So you guys get a.
That's the other Starbucks.
No, there's more of them around.
I
here.
come out of a
Red
hallway.
River's around here. We can find a red.
I come out of the bathroom hallway. Hey.
Hey, I got your coffee.
Ah,
Let's go.
So y'all get.
What the fuck?
So y'all get a little bing on your phone, and it says the last known occurrence of the paranormal effect or whatever it is took place in a jewelry store, and it gives you the name of the jewelry store and where to go.
All right, let's go to the jewelry store. Hey, that's that jewelry store right over there. Let's walk.
There's a dressing room in the jewelry store.
You know, it's a boutique with the jewelry store attached.
It's called It's called McBennigan's.
Yes.
Fine. McBennigan's Fine Jewelry. You walk in, and it looks like that.
Oh,
You can see that.
Fancy.
Well,
It's a very nice place. There's people milling about here and there. And you go in and start looking around.
yes. I'm here with my friend, and we're trying to buy some things for our 2 companions here. They're having a special day, and I just need to get them a special piece of jewelry to really, really bring out their eyes.
Oh, well, let me bring you over to this case over here.
Okay.
What, I'm gay now?
No, we're not gay. That no one would believe that. You look at me. You and me, we're both way too butch.
What, who you thinking? Them? Which
Look,
one's the top?
He's wearing socks and sandals. That is just straight out. I'm not going to go into it. Let's just keep going.
I can't argue with that. Let's go.
You're wearing socks and sandals.
No, I'm not. I'm wearing shoes. We're out at a good place.
I've just got sandals on.
All right, still sandals. Look at his beard.
Hey, you got a wife that keeps people thinking you're straight? You said beard, right?
You are impossible with this. You are terrible at any sort of stealth, I just swear. All right,
You just got no class is what the problem is.
All right, I go over to thing and I start looking at jewelry.
Little
All right.
oof.
What are you two doing?
All right.
Dr. Patriot?
Yeah. No, what?
That's what you guys are called together.
Uh-huh. So I'm just gonna
Come on,
start. Going to
He's
the,
the top.
different
Let's
cases.
go find you something pretty.
Pretend I'm looking at jewelry, but I'm looking around for cameras and peoples and just seeing where everything is.
All right.
Why don't you go insubstantial and figure out if there's something in the back?
You think
Yeah,
that'll
let
look good
me
with that,
check out the
that
can,
mask
and
you
then
got?
Alright.
I'll be back. I announce loudly.
Yeah.
Mask, yeah.
Oh wow, he's really
So,
bad at this.
so you're looking for a restroom.
I have electrovision, so I can see all the electronic wiring in the walls. I use that.
Is that with your
Alternate
your
form?
Oh crap! I probably spent points on that here in the alternate form.
Just checking.
So yeah, I
You're a
excuse,
dude.
I excuse
No,
myself.
I didn't. I didn't do it on that one. 'cause
Good.
it
I was going to
cheap.
say because that would
I
have been
excuse
bad.
myself to a restroom.
Okay,
And-
so you go and ask for a restroom.
Yeah.
They go, oh, the public restrooms are right across the street there.
What's the street?
Yeah, they're in the one of the tunnels. They don't have individual places. Don't
Just
have the
face through
restrooms.
the wall and come back. Oh, this place is small. It doesn't actually have a bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, how does it have a changing room?
I don't know. I'll be back. So just briskly walk like I really gotta go.
Okay.
get in the stall and just invisible and handle everything.
Okay. Does
Alright,
does your invisibility allow you to see invisible?
That'd be great, but no.
Okay.
However, I still have my sense of touch when I'm intangible, so
Oh god, that was a sewer pipe. Oh god.
pass through. If I pass through another person, I'd be
All
like,
right, Nick. What do you think?
wait a second.
so
Silently,
so we're not seeing a changing room in here, or do we?
There are rooms in the back, I believe. Yeah, that big mirror in the back. There's two. It looks like that's kind of like a wall, and then you can go behind it. Once you go back there, you obviously can't see that from the front of the store.
Mm-hmm.
But once you go back there, there's another small hallway back there that looks like it has some rooms back there.
Back there.
All right. So does the jewelry store have clothing and things also?
No.
Things just okay.
So
It's
I'm
where you can
looking
check
for,
change your necklaces and look in the mirror to see how they
I
look.
look at a few different pieces that are really, really feminine.
Okay.
I like large and feminine. And go. I'd like to see those in the back.
Yeah.
Do you have a place where we can maybe?
Yes, one of the sales rooms. We can do that. Yes.
Okay.
So they
I can't buy anything till I know what they get. Oh my, I'll just sit over. I'll just stand over there and survey the electronic surveillance system with my electrovision.
you definitely see there are about 10 hidden cameras in here. And they are really well hidden. They are absolutely invisible to the naked eye.
Ah, cool.
Most of them are pinhole cameras,
Uh,
and they're up in the ceiling, so they're pretty much invisible to most people. But you see the wiring going up to them and everything. So you can see in the back where the fuse box is and all that stuff.
yeah.
There's actually a pressure plate right under the front door that is you can only assume is like to maybe like count traffic, but there's wiring to that and everything too.
And I also see everyone's cell phones.
Yeah, and it's modern day. Everybody has a cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I count 8 cell phones. There's 8 people here.
All right. So they grab the big piece that you wanted to see, and they take the salesperson goes with you back then and says, "Follow me back here," and they take you back into that.
Just an FYI, he's got like a body of 5, and I keep feminizing him. So I'm just
Like he doesn't even look. I mean, isn't your looks like 5 or charisma's 5 too?
Charm. No, it's only
His terms
two.
too.
Oh, okay.
So he looks like what movie was that with the Adam Sandler in it? I think.
Whatever. So he looks like he's got the
Chuck
body
and
of a,
Larry.
Yeah, Chuck, the big black guy.
Yeah.
he's got the body of a god.
Right. So you guys are taken back there, and as you're walking back there, you two, I need you to make a sense roll.
Sense.
Just sense or is there
Just
anything else?
sense or perception or.
Let's look. In this case,
Perception?
yeah, you can have perception in if you put some dice in that. So perception roll.
Now, I am following them since I know the changing rooms are the important part. You know, where
Okay.
all the weird feels are. Should I roll as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
And
I'm too far away. I'm not.
Sense plus
Perception. Yep.
not scrutiny.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'll be able to see the electronics, but I have a feeling they're not going to go off.
7.
3 threes.
Okay.
Three 9s.
I got 2 wiggle. So am I better to do 3 9s or 4 3s?
4.
Depends on what we're shooting for here. Do you want to be fast or you want to be good at it?
You want to notice it first, or do you want to?
I want to be good at it.
Then you want the higher number.
So 3 9s.
So 3 9s, 3
Three nines.
9s, 3 3s. Okay. So you two.
He saw it first. You should describe him first.
No, they're all threes.
Oh,
They all have threes.
oh,
So
okay.
the nine. So then it goes to the higher number. Well, so okay. So you all succeeded. You guys succeeded the best. You all succeeded at the same time because you all had a set of three,
Oh.
but you get slightly less information.
Okay.
So that's how. That seems like that's going to work. I like that. Okay. Okay. So you two see specifically actually see. Do you have like hyper skill in that or something like that?
That's just perception. No.
Well, if you have
what-
wiggle,
Wiggles are all hyper.
Oh, it's a hyper skill. Yeah.
that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but you don't actually have the vision to actually see it. So you feel something immediately, like right outside the door, just off to the side. Look, you can feel that there is something there.
Mm-hmm.
Same with you, Mose. You know that there's something right there, but your stuff doesn't allow you to see another invisible.
That's right.
So,
I'll phase out and look right where I know it to be.
so you're just gonna pop in the middle of the
I'm
hallway?
invisible, I'm intangible, and I'm inaudible.
No.
Oh, so you're going uninsubstantial. Is that what you're saying?
You're disappearing, or
I've been disappeared.
Yes.
I ran off so I could disappear and fly back.
So now you're going to appear.
I'm going to look. You said it's on the other side of the door, right?
Okay, so you guys are in the hallway.
Yeah.
The presence you're feeling is in the hallway.
Oh, it is in the hallway.
It's just off to the side of the door, as to like not be in the way of the door.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll float through what I think the presence is, where it is, and see if it feels solid.
Okay, it does indeed feel solid. I don't know how that would read. You're not doing your attack, so
No.
it's not.
I'm not turning solid, so I'm not damaging anything.
Okay. Nick, you feel a presence in the area, but you can't pinpoint exactly where it is. And then I don't know how you reacted to seeing it. Whether you looked right there or you just kind of notated it in your head. Or,
I just kind of notated it.
Okay. So in that case, so you just know that you get this feeling. You're like, oh, this is what the reports are.
Mm-hmm.
This is the feeling the reports are talking about.
Does it have a cell phone on it?
It does not.
I know shit. I don't know this shit then.
Okay, so you guys go into the room. The door opens up. Inside are two kind of chairs like I'm sitting in, but solid, not desk chairs. like very nice, comfortable, pleated leather, real soft leather, like the kind like you get like on like a really nice like a leather glove or something that's real soft. You sit down and like, oh, this is really like a nice chair.
Try to maintain contact with it to sort of track its movements since it can't see.
Okay. So you two go in first, and the salesperson's following behind you. As soon as the salesperson is going, that thing you're feeling, Mose, goes right in behind it.
Just try to keep basically a hand inside the space.
And it kind of goes off into the corner.
Okay.
And stops. So the salesperson starts. You guys sit down. She asks if you want anything to drink or anything like that, any refreshments or.
Oh, water, please.
Very good.
With lemon. He likes lots of lemon. Really
Okay.
gives him a good pucker.
Come on!
Okay, she goes off to the other corner of the room and opens up a small fridge that was.
I was hoping she'd leave the room.
She opens it up and she pulls out 2 bottles of water and a glass and actually cuts a fresh lemon.
All right, I fly over near to them.
Okay.
Is there a pen or anything?
There is a small table about, I don't know, it's about 2 foot by 3 foot. That's kind of like an oval shape.
The item
and
we were looking at also has a pendant diamond on it,
Okay.
which would be great for pointing.
Just anything that I can sort of subtly aim and then adjust in the direction of that.
The pendant has a chain on it. It has a diamond, as
Okay.
described. There
Just
are no writing instruments or anything in the room.
Oh, there's not.
No.
So
What about a diamond?
there's this tray
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
jewelry on it.
Okay.
The jewelry is a large feminine necklace with a large pendant that allows you to point it places.
Okay.
Like a
So
big arrow.
I'll float over, go substantial, but I'm still invisible and audible, and just pull the pendant in the general direction. Try to point at that corner,
Okay.
and then quickly try to get back before that person or whatever realizes that something's up.
Okay. Let me do the perception thing with
Oh,
them.
and going inaudible. I mean, going insubstantial again, of course, so I don't generate breeze coming back.
Right.
And when can we do like a? I guess I want to see how fastly I notice that.
The
Yes.
yeah.
Because if I notice it, what I'm going to do is kind of bump the table.
Okay. Roll your perception.
That'll be 4 8s.
Okay. Well, you're going to notice it before the person that or the entity whatever
Thingy.
notices it.
The whatever thing.
So when I notice it, jolt.
Uh huh.
So
Nick, you want to roll too to see if you see it before the other thing?
I guess the way I'm picturing this is like it's like right here in front of me on the table, and it's pointing towards this corner over here.
Yeah.
2 10s.
Okay. You would see it before then as well.
So when I notice it move, I'm gonna kind of bump the table a little bit to move the table so it looks like it's all jostling.
Okay. Fair enough. So that happens. She comes back after 30 seconds and hands you your super lemon water.
Oh, looks perfect.
Do you have any stealth here?
I don't.
I mean, really like a small glass of seltzer water.
We don't keep that in the building. I can have some brought in.
It's not that upscale.
It's really hard to make this kind of decision without seltzer water.
Fair enough.
And the place I would like to see it, I would prefer if you wait outside.
The place you would like to see it?
Well, he's got to try it on.
Just smile at her.
Make a persuade roll so we can get used to rolling.
Oh, Lord.
Kevin usually has pretty good lying ability in these games.
Well, I do have a persuasion of 4 with.
Charm. Or is it charm or command?
This would, I think it's a charm skill.
Charm, so. Well then.
Did you get
Oh,
a-
wait,
did
2
you-
7s.
2 7s, okay.
Lucky sevens.
Well, she got a success too, but it was lower die than number than yours. So she's like, okay, that's fine. And she steps out of the room.
Wait, thanks, sweetheart.
She closes it, and you hear. I should say this is a very quiet. It's very obviously sound deadened area room, but there is a speaker in the ceiling, and it's playing very very low volume, like classical type music.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got funds on it.
Ryan, you notice that one of the electrical wires in the ceiling comes to life, and it's above the room that they went in.
Pinhole camera. Okay. They be watching you.
Or at least recording. Turn on the recording when she left, so if it comes up missing, they approve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Which makes perfect sense. I do text. They just turned the recorder on in your room on my cell phone. So,
Okay.
look. Make it look good.
All right, so I'm looking around. Oh wait, we already know which direction he is, sort of.
As best as one can indicate using a pendant.
Yep.
And at this point, actually, when the person leaves, he starts moving back. The thing starts moving back around to where the fridge is,
Okay.
to the other, like basically the opposite corner of the room.
Maintain contact, yeah.
All right. So pretend I'm looking at the pendant. I'll pick it up. So, what do you think?
I don't
And
know this.
excuse me, how close
No.
does the entity get to that one?
It kind of skirts around the walls, so 3 or 4 feet at the most, at the closest.
Oh, 3 or 4 feet? I'll tackle it. I'll tackle it straight into him. Or
have to,
one of them.
Well, if it's skirting the walls,
It's just a matter of getting my arms around it and like trying to shove it in the
we don't know
general
that.
direction.
So I'm like
Yeah, no,
glancing over in the corner. I think it is.
I'm
like,
hoping that you're still in the area and trying to deal with this thing while we're stalling for time.
Okay.
But here's the thing. Whoever it is, probably more powerful than me in terms of actual strength.
Okay.
Well, he is more powerful than you in terms of
Yeah.
actual strength.
Yeah.
So, all right. So that's what
That's
you
what
want.
I'm saying. I'm just going to try and get it to fight them.
All right. So that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So here's what's happening.
Yes.
Right. Okay. You're out there. You've noticed you're looking around. You're keeping an eye out. You've been mostly watching the electrical stuff because that's the only thing really interesting to you at this point.
Yeah.
But you've as you've been looking around, you've noticed that there's about maybe 6 more people in here than there were when you guys came in,
All right.
and none of those new people are women.
Okay. I'm
And-
looking at all their cell
And
phones.
you hear the door open again, and 4 more people come in, and they're all you're looking, and they have cell phones as well. The ones, and I guess that wouldn't register until it's activated, so you wouldn't see that. Because you only see active electrical stuff, right?
Yes. I
Just a wire in the ceiling, not with nothing going through it.
I have 6 points in it, so I'm assuming it's a pretty broad, but it has to be
6 points or 6 dice.
6 dice in it.
It has to be powered.
So it has to be powered, yes.
Okay,
but
so all
pretty
right,
broad, but as long as it's powered, I probably can see like wires, like bigger wires
Okay,
that are dead.
here.
But
So in the pockets of those 10 people, they all have something else with a battery in it, but it's not turned on.
Oh, okay.
You can see the battery, you know.
Huh.
I guess I don't know. If you, anyway,
Yeah, well, battery would have
Well,
electricity in it.
Yeah, he would see the pattern of the electricity
Right.
fluctuating.
so so that they have those 10 people have something with a battery in their on their person as well.
Vibrators. Lots of vibrators.
I'm not good at stealing anything, so I really can't do much with that. Next time I gotta take remote activate device, that would be awesome.
So I need you, Ryan, make me a
All the taser at one time.
what is the difference in scrutiny and perception? I just want to use the different skills. Let's see. Scrutiny is extra hidden. That's for searching for hidden and obscure things. So
My vision power, they're clear. That would be like the perception power if I'm using that.
it mentions a crime. It mentions a roll me a scrutiny roll.
Okay, that's all 2 dice of it.
Okay.
Oh god. No.
Okay. but you-
7. High
7
7.
was your highest. Okay.
Yeah, this is starting to feel like Shadowrun again. I need that thing. I've got 2 dice. Well, fuck me.
No, I mean it's just.
I got a percent.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So at this point, you're a little late noticing. You still do notice it, but it looks like the 4 that have come in have kind of blocked the exit, and the other 6 are reaching in their pockets for that battery thing.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to go into a combat because a robbery is starting.
Okay.
Everybody go! This is a robbery!
So yeah, one of them goes. One of them pulls out his device. It looks like some kind of some type of a gun, some type of a handgun. It must have some kind of like palm recognition or something in it. That was the battery you were seeing, or it's some kind of electrical taser gun thing. So, combat. And you guys actually don't hear this going on because the sound room is so deadened. The room is so... yeah.
Now, this is really feeling like Shadowrun.
This will really be.
At least you're not in there with the troll.
True. And although I am trying to tackle someone on the ground, I'm not going to rape the bastard. So, we know
You're
two
pretty.
differences.
Okay, so... first step is going to be declare actions. So, who has the highest sense stat?
5.
All right.
Sense.
2 here. 2 there. Nick?
4.
All right, so declaration phase is going to be you two, and you can... You know what? I'll do it this way. You guys can decide who declares first. If you tie, then Nick, you will declare. Then Mose will declare.
All right. Well, I don't think any of our actions are really going to negatively impact each other. I'm going to throw up my. Are there any other? Before I declare, is there anyone else who's not a criminal here? Like, is there regular people here?
Yes, there's about. Let's say there's. Wow, that escalated quickly. 15 other people in the store.
Oh well, that sucks.
I need to check something real quick.
These superheroes, you don't care about that.
Yeah. Are we allowed to just go hog wild, or should I be really concerned with?
Well, you are
There are innocents in the store.
innocent
Well, I don't have to worry about
government
them.
employee.
Islands.
They're fellow Ohioans, so I need to make this. I need to do this.
Save people's lives, arrest the bad
Okay.
guys. Use appropriate amount of force, I guess, is what you normally do, right? They shoot you, you can shoot them, otherwise...
Well, I've got a lot of non-lethal options.
Okay, but I declare first because I have a minion group.
Look,
Okay.
we're going to be actual heroes this time around.
And we go slow.
Nobody's going to go
Yes.
and
Alright.
kill
So,
American
I
soldiers.
go first,
or
so you have the
other
option to
sick
change
shit.
it.
Okay.
Okay. So the group of minions robbing the store, they are going to subdue the customers using like intimidation and mostly things like that.
Everybody on the ground, this is a robbery?
Yes, they're going to subdue the customers through fear. So that's what the minions do. They declare first.
Okay.
So Who of you two is declaring first?
We've got these things.
Okay. If something non-friendly hits me, grapple. Okay. Stand with people, protect people with barrier shield. Okay. Nick.
I don't know that's going on out there, is the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to unzip my backpack and get a hand on my club baton.
In preparation for the beating.
Yes.
He's kind of waiting for the We're waiting on him to
I'm
act, is what
prepping.
we're doing.
Okay.
We're literally waiting on him.
And then Revenant.
And I'm also going to type on my cell phone, please hurry this up. I don't want him to have to take his clothes off.
Grab that bitch!
Grab that bitch. Okay. So, now we've all declared what we're doing. We all roll at the same time. And then we figure out what happens first based on the number, how quick, or width and success.
What am I rolling? Because I'm basically just waiting. I'm
Rolling.
ready.
Well, you're actually making a melee attack against the guy who may or may not appear. So make his melee attack.
Pair of 8s.
Oh,
Sorry.
Uh-huh. 5 10s on my block barrier skill. I can block
Well,
once per attack for each guy who attacks. It's a block. I have no idea how blocks work, but that's how it is.
well, that's what we're figuring out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone with basically my power goes out 10 feet from me in all directions. Anyone who makes an attack that I can see within that area, I can make a block attempt for. I've also activated my chest is now also glowing bright blue.
All right.
Iron Man.
Yeah. I very much look like a non-standard person right now.
Okay. I need to figure out one thing real quick with my minions.
I don't know how
And
many
if something hits me, I grapple with a pair of 6s.
you grab its pair of 6s. What? No! Suplex!
Going low, cut to the knees. Shoving him in my friend. So you can beat the shit out of that guy.
2x6.
something.
Yeah.
Sticker. I think I'll peel it.
Something hits me grapple. Okay.
Okay.
So the club thing.
um,
Well, actually, shouldn't we have to like?
So how we determine what happens first is who got the widest set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
I got 3. The minions got a set of 3.
I got 5 10s.
Okay. Anybody higher than 5?
Hold on. Let me pause for a second. I think I messed up how I'm declaring or what I wanted to declare, because
What did you declare again?
basically just equipping a weapon,
He was readying his baton.
but
Probably for an attack, is what I would think.
yeah. So I guess it'd be
That's
If
all
I
part
get
of
it.
this whole same. You don't have to declare a red
okay. That's all. I'm like, I
Superheroes
probably don't
maybe.
have to equip the weapon
Yeah.
or get rid. So that probably would happen automatically. So I guess
You didn't get there the first time. You're out.
I know. Sorry. I'm waiting for a sign to move over to where the noise or whatever's happening is. So I'm going to be moving towards.
Move to the commotion in the room that's about to happen.
Yes.
Okay. So
Of course, you
how
think
many
it's going
dice
in
did
that
you
corner.
get? So
So
you need to declare something that you can roll, because that otherwise
Yeah.
you're not
I
doing
think
anything.
I think it would be an attack. If,
or athletics to like run over to that side of the room, right?
Well, I think it's more broad than that. So
Yeah.
when he grabs him, you want to run over and punch him. There's no
Yeah.
roll to run over to that side of the room. You're
Okay.
just gonna.
All right. So then I'm
Except
going
again, he's within arm's reach. That's why I'm tackling now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like for example, if Moles doesn't successfully tackle him, then your action doesn't go off.
That's
so
the
you're
problem.
basically
exactly, neither does mine. If nothing
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. for me, I can't grab
Yep.
it.
yeah. So that's how it
But
works.
if he's on the other side of the room and I want to charge over to them,
You could declare
don't
you
know
want
where
to
he's
charge
at.
over and shoulder check, but you don't know exactly where he is. So you could do that, but that'd be 2 actions, which is a multiple action thing, I believe.
that is a thing too.
So it takes
I'm hoping
penalties.
at least this guy makes a little noise. Of course, he might be inaudible like me.
True.
So,
Hopefully he's solid. That's all I'm thinking.
All right, so
Yeah. No, I can feel he's solid.
good.
I determined that.
yeah, if he makes noise, I'm gonna go and hit him with the club.
I don't
Easy.
know that.
Okay.
So, club.
Since your attack with your club's 10 dice, right?
Yeah.
So
So
roll them up.
yeah, 3 5s.
Okay. So you got 3. I got 3. What did you get?
2.
Okay. So
I got
Ryan,
2. I got 2.
Okay. So your thing happens first. So you jump. You do whatever it is you do.
I stand I stand between the people. Back off, villains! And glowing orbs
So,
of energy.
Where not
I don't know.
precisely, but generally, are you?
Like I try to
standing?
shovel. Like I'm gonna slay. All the criminals are on the kind of the not all of them, but enough of them are on the right side that more of the people are on the left side of the picture. So I'm kind of backing everyone off in the left corner. I'm glowing blue. You will not harm these people, foul miscreants! And I've got glowing blue orbs floating in front of me.
So glad I'm not in the room. Anyway.
All right. So that happens. Then the threes happen, but I had 3 1s.
All right, so I had 3 5s, and then who had the other 3s? Was it just us
Just
two?
you. So you pull your club out and jump out and go, ah!
Well, that'd be over to the corner I thought he was standing in because you did point that direction.
Yes.
So I run to the wrong side of the room.
I'm glad you're shoving them into him then.
All right. So now the minions go, and they have to use their. Oh, you know what? I have to use their highest. It says I have to use their highest number on their declared action. So I actually got 2.
Okay.
So you had a 2, right?
We both have 2.
Yeah, I got 2 8s.
I have 2 10s
Holy shit.
with the minions.
Okay.
Oh,
so
minions. Okay.
Yeah.
You'll go
So
first.
okay, so the minions go. Basically all of them, except for maybe maybe we'll say 3 of them, do the get on the fucking ground. We're taking your stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, minion rabble rob you stuff. Rabble rob. Okay.
Rabble Rob. Yeah.
Yes, this is a test game. Relax. It's 7:50, so I'm trying to get through it quicker. All right, so they do that, and the people they're not rolling for it. They just hit the ground.
Okay.
They try and shield themselves from the weapons that they're holding.
Taking your shit.
All right. With my 3 1s, the guys at the door will lock the door and kind of form up into like a little, like a block. 2 of them are actually on, like leaning them against the back of the door, and the other 2 are. They're not shooting at one, but they're just covering more. Okay, so who has a higher number of you 2?
He does.
Okay.
Pair of 8's just trying to basically do a clip tackle, knock him over into my T-Rex friend.
Okay.
So I'm confident we'll take.
He doesn't resist that.
Okay. So now, can I, like, as a free action, I don't know how it works, but let's just, like, makes myself visible right afterwards so that he doesn't hit me?
So you tackle him, he hits the ground, and all of a sudden, appearing on the ground is like a 17-year-old guy.
Oh, okay.
And these glasses have fallen off of his head. And he's like, ah! And he's a real, super thin, frail, nerdy kid. And,
okay, get a grip on it.
And you happen to see as his eyes have come out, you watch them go from normal looking eyes to they've completely whited over. He's like, I can't see! Ah! And he's holding where you tackled him, he's holding like his back or his side or something.
That's crazy. I gotta check on that woman to see if she's coming back. Grab him.
So now,
float and disappear.
Grapple.
Okay, so you jump on top of him.
You're actually grapple.
Big splash!
Yeah, you jump on top of him, and he's already like kind of hurt a little bit. He's not unconscious, but he's like, "Oh God, my life sucks."
Got him in the chokehold.
So roll.
That's important.
Roll stuff. Let's see. There is
There's a
There's a grapple
There's a
thing.
brawling, or is there
Hand
an
to
actual grapple?
hand.
Well, I did. That's what I did was brawling. I mean, I'm not trying to, hurt him. I'm just at this point it was grapple.
Yeah, there's wrestling and pinning. Okay.
So how do I pin him? Suplex. I mean, pin.
All right, you basically did that.
Best way to
you
pin
make,
him is to
you make
basically
a brawl,
just
make
get
a brawling
power.
roll.
Okay, a brawling roll.
It inflicts 1 point of shock to the indicated hit location and knocks them down. So this is what you should have done too.
I rolled brawl.
Okay, cool. I didn't hear that because I didn't really. There's no way he was going to resist it.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
That would be no successes.
I only had 3 dice, so the fact that I did
Or
well
was it
is
based
amazing.
off my original successes?
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
One pair of 6s.
Okay. So you got succeeded in a 6. He is pinned.
Yeah, you're hurting me. So does that
Okay.
6 mean like still location, like right arm? Or-
Yeah. You basically you're like you got like your knee on his right arm.
Just jump like,
Yeah.
The arm came
essentially
off.
That's what that is. Yeah.
damn it! How do I put this back on?
Yeah, may as well finish the job. Whap! Whap! Whap!
Okay. So now we're at the next round because we've all done stuff.
Glasses. Oh.
We're at the next round, so we've all done stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so the minions declare first. They are going to. So you jumped out and was like, I have superpowers!
Because it's a superhero game. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I supposed to?
Well, they weren't expecting it, is the point.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, we didn't expect to have some of the superpowers there to protect
What
them.
do we do? We shoot them.
I'll go right ahead. You can do that as much as they want.
Okay, well, they don't know any better, so they're going to try and fire their weapons at you out of reflexive.
All right.
Oh my god!
Is it force field?
Oh, I have 2 layers of shields now.
What about ricochets?
They're superheroes. Whenever the bullets ricochet, they don't hurt anybody. I don't understand it either, but it's what happens.
They hit all the jewelry cases and stuff, cause collateral damage.
Once that's up to the GM, you're lucky.
So yeah, well, if I find other rules later, that'll apply then. But for now, they're just going to destroy jewelry cases. If
Then I'll apply disintegrate to my shield, and they can just.
Okay, so that's what they're doing. I'll declare for the guy that's pinned. He will lay on the floor and cry. That's his declared action. So,
Well, okay.
no, you're last.
I declare. Oh, I forgot. I need to write this down.
I'm the fastest, so I go last. Ah, the fuck!
Let's see here. I can do 2
See
people.
what's going on.
Yep.
What they do isn't going to change anything.
Well, you might not go last. You should declare your action last, so you know what's going on.
Yeah, that's the whole point. So Kevin
I get it's
and
kind of like
Ryan.
Battle Lords. It's still like impatient.
Well, we all roll at the same time.
I'm just done.
All right.
Like
It's not
suplex,
changing.
go to
Well,
power
full
bomb.
grapple and hold.
All right.
I guess I can re-roll it if you want.
Pile driver.
Shot 2 minions. Okay.
I realize this
All
is
right.
you. I want to
Yes.
be more specific on my targeting criteria.
Take this person on the floor.
If you don't leave, I'll keep electrocuting them.
Yeah, they don't like it. Shot 2 minions.
All right,
Shot
all the
2
jewelry.
minions.
I'm going to take zip ties that I carry and zip tie the guy's hands.
All right.
So I think we're
Hey,
done, and
Rose.
you did a great job.
Recon the hallway and tell the others what I see.
Recon hallway. Tell
I'm,
us what they
I'm
see.
looking for the saleswoman, but obviously I'll see something else.
Yes. Okay. So you're going to roll perception.
Yeah, I'm just going to invisibly poke my head through the wall. And,
Right, so yeah, just remember when you're rolling, you have to declaring. You actually have to roll dice. So no.
If I attack 2, okay, I've got spray, so I'm able to shoot 2 targets with my lightning.
Is that what spray does?
Yes. Well, spray lets me make an additional attack for multi-attack. So I figured they're minions, so I should be able to hit 2 of them.
Spray has the power. Spray quality adds a die to your roll. Allows you to attempt any number of multiple actions with the power without penalty. You may take this extra multiple times to gain additional spray dice. You can take hardened wiggles, blah, 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 blah.
I did not do that. Yes.
Okay, so then... oh, crap.
page 71, but I don't. Multi-actions on 22. That's what I need to look at. Now, I'm going to see what the penalty is. Multiple actions. Same stat, miracle. Just use only that pool.
Is it a dice split or a dice subtract?
First, declare that you're attempting 2 or more actions. I did 2. If you are driving and shooting, it's here. If you're using the same stat, now roll the smaller of the 2 pools. Take 1 penalty die per extra task. So I'm doing take 1 penalty die. So I roll 6 dice. Attempt. Okay. More than 1 set. Okay. So I got 2 3s and 2 9s. So 2 9s. If you roll more than 1 set, okay. If you roll more than 1 set, assign sets to each action however you'd like. If you get only 1 set, choose which task succeeds. If you fail, if all sets. Okay, so I hit 1 guy with 2 9s, and I hit 1 guy with 2 times 9, and 1 guy with 2 times 3. I've got speeding bullets, so they cannot dodge.
Okay, so you get 2 people?
Yes.
Alright. 2 minions gone.
Now leave, or I shall continue to be upset with you.
Alright.
Lots of intimidation.
I'm Zeus! Wait, you get multiple actions if you get more than 1 set of matching or something?
You
Yeah.
subtract the die.
So it's, normally have 7 dice in my lightning pool.
Yes.
Multiple actions, because I have spray, I can take multiple actions. I
Oh.
lose a dice. Now, with lightning, that's the case. If like his stun baton doesn't need to buy that, he can just beat the shit out of multiple people, but he would lose 1 dice out of his dice pool for doing it,
Also, he doesn't
Yeah.
have a stun baton.
or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Baton.
Taser.
If he gets to put up and punch him with his fists, he could say, "I'm going to punch 2 people, I lose 1 dice. I punch 3 people, I lose 2 dice." That sort of thing. But you need to get multiple sets.
Did y'all
Yeah.
declare that you were going to continue the beating of the captain's husband?
No, we are going to retain the suspect.
But yeah, I can't see you getting more
How
than
conscious will he be when he
3.
detained?
We'll find out shortly.
Okay, so I didn't roll my stuff, but okay. I only got a pair of 4s with them. So you got multiple sets. I don't know if that's your biggest set was 2, right?
Of what?
Yeah, it was 2 and 2.
All right, so who had the biggest success?
3.
3 10s. And
That guy.
2 5s and 2 1s. All my dice matched up.
They got
Oh wow. Well, you only for your action you take the high, you take the best one. So yeah. All right, so you jump out, immediately see everything that's going on.
duck back in, because that only takes an instant. There's a robbery going on.
Okay, so that happened. Now, who's the higher 3 of you two?
3 4 and
3 9s.
Okay, how does yours work out?
Well, I
continue to grapple.
grappled and hold.
Okay,
So basically, I picked him up and then pulled his arms back behind his back so that they could be restrained.
okay. He was going to lay on the floor and cry, so that works.
Yeah.
All right, Nick. You zip tie his hands
All right.
closed.
Yep. Zip tie him.
He's like, ah, it hurts so much. It's not. You're not even pulling it tight. He's,
Yeah.
He's the fucking
And I
winner.
go, wait. You say robbery?
That's exactly what they said. All right, so then your stuff goes off. 2 minions drop.
The lights go out.
No, I was looking at going for the area blast hit everybody, and I decided to instead go for a very localized. So I have very height control over my.
So they'd be like,
blast.
you hit 2 minions and 6 people.
I hit the room. What do you mean? Everything in the room got hit. It was actually cheaper and less expensive to buy the electrocute everybody thing.
All right, so they had 1 success
All right.
and hit you in location 4.
Okay. How much? Well, let's see here. That just hits my shield. It ignores the first 4 dots worth of it go
So
away.
you can have your shield and your lightning up at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both are. I paid the extra to have all the effects up.
All right.
Or I could be wearing body armor and get the exact same effect. So.
Yeah. Why is it offensive? Jeez.
Tom's just looking at.
I'm asking.
Yeah, no.
Like I said, I don't know exactly all the details of you guys.
No. All my
characters,
powers, my defenses and offense can go simultaneously.
So yeah, they did 2 killing, struck and killing damage to you.
So that my armor reduces it by 4. So-
Okay.
So 2 minus 4 is -2. So
Yeah,
I get better.
so it goes ping and 4 display cases shatter and break.
Curse you, malcontents! Fear the wrath of lightning!
All right, new round.
Ark.
See how fast the round goes once we're getting used to it.
All right,
Okay,
sorry.
the minions declare first. They're going to. Since that didn't work, they're going to grab hostages and try and hold them hostage to get out of the building. Try and get out.
Okay.
So the 2s declare.
How many guys are trying? Okay, well,
There are 8 left. And the 4 at the door are still at the door. Because you kind of went on to the right side there.
well, wait a second. That's interesting.
So basically, the 4, what my declare was the 4 back in the 4 at the door are going to point their guns at the people laying on the ground, and the 4 at the back are going to grab a hostage and hold a gun to their head and go, "Yeah, we went out of here. You super freak."
Can't do that many at a time.
So if I'm attacking with a power, I add my power dice.
And that's it.
Just that?
Yep.
Even though I would be swinging an arm, I wouldn't roll coordination or.
That's a hyper skill.
Nope. When you use a power, unless otherwise stated, you just use the power die. Because it's really not a matter.
Wait, what about hyper skill though? Explain that.
If you took a hyper skill that was like super punch and you put hyper skills into it, you could then broaden the coordination. You could broaden your brawl up so that your fist is on fire or something.
So specifically for yours, it's not a matter of whether it's easy to get to touch them and put your hand in. It's using your power correctly to do that.
Let's see now.
I'm going to exit out the back and run to the front. Since I'm already in the back, it's probably the best way to go. And I'm worthless inside.
Yeah, we have a speed thing, don't we? You run so fast per round.
Yeah, it's based on your body.
Body, excellent.
Yeah, yours is ridiculously fast, probably. It's a 5, right?
It's 5.
So yeah, you.
How tall is the building?
Yours is you run 20 yards in a sprint. In a round's time.
20-yard. Jesus.
I have
That's
a mapping
20
question.
mile. Was it 20
miles an hour.
No, I'm thinking about a football field.
You're Usain Bolt fast. That's about how fast he runs.
What are you doing? Taking the perp?
Shield hostages with blockers.
Or with my energy my energy shields.
Got it. I understand.
I have a question because this kind of affects us. How tall is the building?
Those
And
buildings
is it
are about 15 to 20 feet high. The big arches are probably 30.
And how long? Back to front.
Let's see. From where you're at, we'll say, what's your body?
No, if I hit the back.
If you hit the back and turn into your thing, what's your body when you turn into your thing? Or how fast do you run?
My body when I turn into the thing is +7.
So it's
9.
So you run 50 yards. So you can sprint around there, and if you use the multiple actions to just move, you can get her all the way back around the front.
I was wondering if I'd go from the back and then
You can't take multiple actions.
like literally jump.
Yes.
I don't understand the.
Can I clear the building?
I don't understand the thing yet. The
No.
structure, I guess.
So I
No.
have to run around it.
Basically, you have to declare you're doing multiple actions. Then you subtract 1 from your dice pool.
Is
You
it
do
okay?
2 actions.
No, because
Subtract,
your jump length is only 15
subtract
yards.
1 from your
So
dice
no.
pool, and then roll. And you have to get sets for each of
With a
them.
body of
So
9?
Yeah,
You go
looking
like
at it right now,
2
jump length
sevens
is
and 2
15
twos.
yards.
You'd
Oh,
get
that's
it.
kind of crazy.
If you
Is there a
roll
booster on
one
it?
set of 2s or one set of 10s, that's it.
No.
Then it's
Like
15
theoretically, I could
Okay.
2 spray
You know,
Okay.
like even
All right, Nick, what are you
spray.
doing?
Even spray 3 would be cutting out so many points, so many pull.
Well, again, it goes
even
back to that
3
movement
attacks.
thing. So I
did
need the
3 pulls so
exit
many
the
dice on my
room,
dice
down
pool,
the
I can only get
hall.
1 success or 2 successes.
Well, you know where stuff is.
Yeah.
He told you what's going on.
So, I guess run to the where that divider thing was. You had to walk around.
Yep, yep.
And I don't know. Use my pistol. Wait, electro laser pistol.
Your taser.
Yeah, pretty much range taser.
Electro laser.
Can I move over there and shoot this round, or am I just
Yeah.
moving and then? Okay. All right. Yeah. Shoot the first guy I see with a gun.
Okay. That's your declare and Mose.
Rip out a hostage taker's atomic structure. I'm just gonna stick my hand in the liver and take about 1 in 5 atoms out of it. He'll live. He won't be happy.
We'll see. That's going to do shocking. That's going to do killing damage.
So does a liver kick in MMA, but they tend to survive.
Okay, everybody roll.
I did roll. Oh, wait a second. If I take 2 hard dice, that's right. They're just 2 10s, aren't they?
Yep.
Do I still get to roll all the dice?
You rolled all the dice, and you get, but you get a headshot.
2 10s, 2 7s.
You're gonna rip the guy's brain out.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna
Yeah,
pay
that's what hard dice do.
do it. Well, I still have to choose to kill the guy. Come on.
No.
Hard dice. You always
is
use your hard dice.
The most extreme result is what you take.
Yeah, we had that conversation.
Yeah, fuck it. They're murderers.
Sweet. We're gonna get a trauma check immediately.
How? God, that really ruins all my powers. Then.
That's why you go for wiggle.
Yeah. Wiggle costs more because it's better.
Or you
Like
intentionally take powers that can't
Don't kill.
My power can't kill you, no matter what I do to it. It doesn't have the capacity to go lethal.
Peaceful voltage. All right, so
I might take a separate power. with,
I got a 4 success.
2.
You got 7 10s.
yeah, I have 5, and then I rolled 2 extra.
Right. Okay. You got those 7 2s.
I got 2 7s.
Oh,
Sorry, I went plus 2 10s, I guess.
so you got 2 10s.
And
Okay.
I'm an invisible
Does he have to use the
silence.
2 10s?
Yes.
Wow. I got 4 4s.
Okay. So
I did a.
Nick goes
Bobby.
last.
Yay!
Next things happens last. Okay, so your 10s go first.
So I get. You said there was 4 good guns pointed at them. I'm
Yes.
close enough to those ones that
Sure.
my shield bubbles appear underneath their guns, and whenever they move their guns, it follows them, so they have no targets, and they
Fair
know
enough.
that they bounce off of those.
All right. And then 4 somethings.
4 4s.
That's more than me. Your stuff go. Yours. You happen now.
I'm now out front
Okay.
as a T-Rex.
Okay. So you went, people are fleeing.
Well, yeah, but they're not getting hurt.
Yes, they are
Technically.
fleeing.
I'm not hurting them.
Yes.
They trample each other.
So you're
That is
there.
not my fault.
Okay. So the 4 that were
Yes, I do.
that happens for you. So the 4 that are at the door that were pointing the guns on the floor can't hurt anybody.
They're terrifying. I think it is.
But the other 4 pick up the people and they go, "All right, you're letting us out of here. These people are getting it."
All right.
And then I also have a set of 5s. Minions get to use multiple sets because they're minions, and those 4 move up towards the front door
Okay.
with their people.
Okay.
All right. Actually, no. You have 2 6s.
2 6s.
Your 2 6s good before my 2 5s. So
All right. So I peek around the corner. The first guy I see with a gun.
there are currently 4 of them there with the gun pointed at their guns pointed at the head of the person.
Well, I declared.
Yep, I did. I didn't know what I was walking into.
Yep.
So I shoot a guy. The 2 6s.
You're a good Samaritan gunman.
6s are right arm. Hey, that works.
Okay.
I got him in the arm.
Is that just an actual gun, or is it shock or killing?
Oh, it's electro pistol through width and shock. It also dazes, electrocutes, and ignores armor. But
He's tasing them from a distance.
basically, yes.
All right.
Look at that.
What's the width and shock do?
Oh, width is 2,
Uh-huh.
so it does 2 shock damage to his
Okay.
right arm.
The daze, I think, takes a dice off of his next round.
Reduces the target's dice pool when for the next round, so that's fair.
I'm not sure what the electrocuting does.
It also causes damage equal to half the damage you did to his leg.
The location.
So his right arm takes 2,
Oh.
and his right leg takes 1 as the electricity.
To
leak
adjacent
leaves.
hit location
That's pretty
Now I didn't
serious.
as it goes to the ground. So it hit his torso first.
Oh, okay, my
Right?
bad.
Should be.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
There you go. And so unless he was insulated by
Wait, hard dice are
armor,
bad.
all that happened.
But I think
Yeah.
the minions
Yeah,
just
blocking.
go down
I
when
got
they
regrets.
take damage. So
Yeah, so that's.
um,
I'm glad I hit his arm.
By the way,
minions get more dice.
Torso would be bad.
Yeah, you got a 6, so that's good.
He needs a rest.
And these deals with focuses the entry also.
What,
It's okay. Yeah, the minions are either in a fight or out of commission. So the one you hit with your taser is gone.
He spins and drops.
Yeah, the person falls down on the ground. She crawls behind that mirror behind you.
Okay.
Okay.
So now
Then my 2 5s go off, and the other 3 move up to the door. We'll have to leave Timmy behind. And next round.
you skipped me. I thought I was supposed to go first anyway because
Yeah.
Oh,
He has a
2 7s, yes.
2 10s actually. Remember? Because
Yeah.
he took 2 hard dice.
Right,
You're
so
gonna
you-
murder somebody.
Right, so you went in. Well, yeah, we talked about it.
the very front
We talked about
gunman,
it. We talked about it so much that I forgot you were
the very
doing it.
front gunman. I'm an invisible ghost, right?
Okay,
I'm just gonna reach
okay.
down directly.
The ones by the door.
The one like they're all are they leaving on
There's
us?
4 by the door, and there's 3. Looks like they're going to move up to the door.
Well, yeah, the guy in front going out the door.
So the
There's 4
The
at
guys
the
by the
door,
counter or
not
at the
going
door?
out
There's
yet.
4 guys with the gun and 3 guys with hostages.
Okay, they're all going for the door, right?
Yes. 4 are there.
This is not that hard. The one that's closest to the door,
Okay.
There
I
are
reach
4
into
that
his
are-
fucking head.
Okay, one of the 4 equally close to the door. I will. You do that.
Since it's always a headshot, and not just a seriously effective
Should've
shot,
said
but a
one of the-
fucking murder.
one of the guys had a hostage. That way the brain explodes onto the hostage.
Mose, do you want to change your 2 hard dice to 1 wiggle dice? Because then it's same cost.
Nope. Keep it like it is.
Well, this is the test. This is the test run. I mean,
Well, 1 wiggle dice means that my 2 7s would become 3 7s.
Yes.
correct.
So
That's
that seems
chest.
fine to me.
I mean, permanent. You want to like change that in your character?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
I'll change. Well, actually, the other ones are non-offensive, so I may as well leave them. The other powers.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well,
Okay.
regardless, if it's 3 7s, then I just try to
Okay.
take them down that way.
All right. So you grab wherever location 7 is. I don't
Torso.
torso.
Torso, and you
Rip
pull
the card out.
Like you said, you his liver.
Liver!
You grab part of his liver. And he falls.
Why?
He falls down and he passes out from pain because that would be horrible.
you grab.
No, all that anybody knows is that he fell down holding his gut. Now he's out.
Yes.
He ripped out his left ventricle.
And there are some like, oh my god, what's going on?
Most carries around a bucket of ice to collect livers.
These things, how much they pay for these things in China? Oh my god!
So we
I am
lost
so
another
fucking rich!
We lost another guy.
That's where your wealth came from.
Yes, that's where my little
2,
skill
4.
came from. Selling livers.
Hey, 10. 1 gone, 2 gone.
I got 2 last round. 0 this round.
4, so I should be rolling 5 dice this round. Okay. Alright. So, minions, they keep moving. They're going to open up the door, and the 3 remaining at the door are going to like open up the outside door to hold it open for the other 3 guys running out with the people.
All right.
And,
That's okay. We can all like fly and run really
A
fast.
guy in the sales room is going to lay there and cry more.
Why? Oh, jewelry.
I can't see. Oh my god.
Diamonds aren't really worth anything. Ah.
Okay. Last two hostage takers. Got it.
And you know what? I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna shoot 2 hostages. Hostage takers, not hostages.
Okay.
Does your weapon say it has spray?
You can still take multiple
I can
actions,
take multiple
right?
actions. Yeah, I just lose a dice, right? I can shoot twice if I lose a dice and I break it into 2 pools.
Well, that makes my spray
Multi-attack?
utterly worthless then.
Well,
No,
the
because
power
you're
hits
free.
the gun.
You get a die with that.
I'll get 1 die, yes, but it costs more than just buying the level.
But he's also using a gun.
Yeah, well, that specifically sprays a gun quality.
I grab another liver.
Multiple actions.
Automatic weapons such as machine guns are built to make multiple attacks and have a large advantage. They have a spray rating. Measured in dice that you add to your dice pool. I can dice. Well, then it would still cost.
Special maneuvers, range combat, multiple actions. If you roll 2 sets, you may use each with a separate action. You can attempt more than 1 extra action by giving up additional dice.
Alright, well.
So you take 1 die away.
Alright. Okay, if it doesn't have the slow quality. Okay.
So I just drop 1 dice and.
Yep.
Alright.
Otherwise, if you didn't take the die away, if you rolled, if you have 10 dice, you have 9. If you roll 4 sets, you'd only get.
Well, it's 8 for the gun. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With
So
the
I'm gonna
spray
roll
thing, I don't even lose the extra dice. That's the difference.
Right.
Okay.
You
so
paid
I'm
to
gonna
not
roll
lose the dice.
7 d10s instead of 8.
Right.
Okay.
And then you roll your dice normally.
And
if you
then
get 2
Moses
sets,
is grabbing another liver. All right.
Grab her by the liver.
Wow, these guys roll lots of 1s. Good thing that isn't necessarily a bad thing in the system. All right, they got 4 1s.
4 1s.
They
Yep,
quickly get through the door.
Wow.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
4 and 5. Well, 4 by 5 and 2 by 6.
okay, and you had 2 by something.
Oh, you rolled all 5s and 6s? Oh, you have wiggle dice, don't you?
I rolled a 2, 4 5s, and 2 6s.
Damn.
It happens. All right, so I have 4 1s. Nick has 4 5s, so he goes first. So your thing goes first. So you're shooting to.
I shoot
twice.
2 guys.
So your 4 by 5 gets 1 guy.
Yep. Yeah. They go in the order it says.
4 by 5, right arm and right arm. Bam, bam. I'm telling you, I'm perfecting my right arm shot.
I guess so. You're taking out their weapons. They
Yes,
can't,
yes.
they just think, I dropped my rifle because I got shot in the arm.
Okay, so
One of those would go
So
off.
here's the. I don't know if this is the first time it's happened, but I'm going to describe it real quick. So when someone takes a declared action and has made a success, and they take damage in combat, they take damage for every. They lose a die for every damage they take from their successes.
Okay.
So if I would have got shot before this went off, that would have became 3 times 5 and 1 times 6.
So what damage do you do with a 4 shot of 4 width?
It's all, well, is it not all,
It's width and shock.
it says with plus 1 in shock.
So you do 5 damage to a guy.
Yep.
So
And plus, it's got electrocute, so his leg or his torso also
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have that.
plus 1 travel. Well, that's
well, that
with
dude
plus
is
1.
totally, completely gone, but these are minions, so unfortunately it's just... It does take away 1 from their successes, so now they're at
Let's
3.
see. Well, 5 in the arm is, that's all of his arm.
Yeah, that guy is totally gone, yeah. His whole left side is completely destroyed.
Yep.
But that's okay. You cauterized it with the electrical shock.
And the
Yeah.
second guy's a 2 by 6.
Oh,
So
that,
yeah.
that goes off on 2.
Oh, does it?
That's a set for success, so it goes off on 2. And
Okay.
it's width.
Gotcha.
Alright, so that was 4s. Anybody else have 4s? 3s. I have a 3. 3 by 1. Okay, so
No more threes?
No, not really.
Minions open up the doors and run out. And
There's a dinosaur.
Of course, going to see a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex standing in between the two buildings.
FYI,
Huh?
I'm terrifying.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that something happens now or on your turn?
It's part of my.
Is it always on?
It's always on.
Okay, so what's that effect?
If it's always on, just basically you get to roll it as soon as someone would be affected by it. Technically, you can roll it once and just keep the roll if you like it, or re-roll it every round. But as soon as they enter into the effect, you roll it.
Well, since we have these nice boards, we'll just when those kind of effects, we'll roll them once and keep them until they change.
Dragon fear.
Because we can write down the effect and the quality.
It doesn't really say.
Okay, well then we'll move on just for speed purposes.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, pretty much it's
So
like a fear.
they're like, oh, what? First it's blue balls guy. Blue balls guy. That sure is.
The one that stops to bitch is the one whose liver I take.
Oh, he's on the ground. Oh, okay. He goes, oh my god, what's going on? And yep. So then twos. Who has the highest number of highest
9.
quality on two?
Tens.
Oh, okay.
2
Okay, so your roar goes off.
Yep.
And that's
2 shock to 10 yards to the head.
Jesus. Okay.
Wait, they're holding hostages though.
It's shock.
Oh yeah.
Not
Okay.
lethal.
They're all going to be very scared.
Okay. So they all move down basically into your cone.
Yep. Roar inflicts 2
They're
shock to hit location 10 for everything within 10 yards. Ignores ordinary defenses, but anything that blocks sound waves stops it altogether.
10 yards.
10 yards.
Okay. So everybody in the jewelry store
Yeah.
takes.
Shit, dude.
So all of the customers are knocked out, all of the minions are knocked out, and you guys all take, if you can take shock damage, you take 2 shock damage to the head.
No way to resist
Well, I
it.
hadn't gone yet, so
What does it just by armor or anything?
Earplugs.
Oh,
If you can't hear it.
If you can't hear it, you can't hear
I
it.
can hear it. So okay, there you go.
But it's shock.
All
Yeah.
right, so 2.
And they didn't get away.
you guys have told him multiple times he shouldn't do this around
Yes.
people, but he's doing it anyway. That essentially ends the encounter because all the minions are like, oh, screw this,
screw this, I'll pass it out.
I'm making a conscious decision to pass out. Fuck you guys.
Show you guys.
So he floating upside down, invisible, intangible, poof, completely invisible, tangible, and falling. Poof, son of a bitch, you dinosaur can't disappear.
Okay.
All right, I activate my regeneration power. So let's see how this stupid thing works.
I think shock goes away after combat or something like that, doesn't it?
It's a thing.
Shock goes away for me. Is it?
Shock is healed with the first aid skill if you have the right tools. Make rolls, blah, 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 blah. First aid can be used once per wound, so we have to keep track of wounds. Can't heal killing. It's also healed with rest every game day. If you get a good night's rest, you recover half the shock damage on each hit location.
Okay, I have regeneration that activates at the start of my turn. So
Told you guys you get earplugs.
you are a fat bastard, you stupid dinosaur.
So you guys, successfully,
I'm gonna kick him.
you successfully stopped a robbery.
I grab you, but I got these little arms.
Oh, we grab.
All right.
back.
Okay, so what do you do with what happened? What do you do inside?
Zip tie all of the criminals up.
Yep.
I guess I come out of the bathroom, even though everybody would have seen me.
We need an ambulance
Materialize.
over at the jewelry.
Oh no! What happened? I better help these poor people.
They know, you fucker.
Why? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this poor lady. I'm gonna put her in this office chair because it's soft and I think she hit her head on the way down. And oh man, look at this guy. He's rich as hell. Fuck him. Anyway.
All right. Did we find the guy we were here looking for?
Yeah, we got him tied up in the back.
I'll walk over and grab him.
It was just some
Right.
kid.
Flip him over under my arm. Walk back out. Grab his
Did I see his glasses while I was in there?
Yeah, they're just laying on the ground.
I wear glasses, so I walk out of the thing. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
You
I
went the
fly
most,
away.
Subtle, okay. Well, I guess the buddy system, poof, fly after
What?
the same speed.
You can deal with it. Don't worry, Patriot. You can deal with this shit. Everyone loves you.
Guess we'll stay and do the paperwork, huh? Waiting for the cops.
Yeah.
You and Dr. Jurassic can get a ride back with the cleanup crew.
Well, you see, officer, our teammates are assholes, and they flew off. That's why they're not here to answer your question.
Oh no. No, I don't think that anyone's gonna believe the giant dinosaur stomping on the outside of town. I think is gonna be what happened. I'm not sure, but then a dinosaur roared and everyone passed out.
There was mass hallucinations.
We all had to tie our left pit legs closed because we shit ourselves.
And for some reason, 2 people were each missing half their liver. Do you know that you can live with just like a quarter of your liver?
So yeah,
It takes over for the missing piece.
there were some people hospitalized, but no one died.
Really?
Your roar knocked some people out in the parking lot while they were driving, trying to get away, and they kind of crashed into other cars. But no one was hurt. No one was seriously injured.
The robbers find that they have a reduced alcohol tolerance.
They'll regenerate their livers.
Yeah, you know.
You turn. Well, you know what? They sent us on a reconnaissance mission, and one of our members turns into a fucking dinosaur. I don't know exactly what they were expecting.
Yeah, I gotta hit the courier. I get this cooler. I gotta set down a seat.
You always have to talk to your old grandfather in China.
Yeah, you know it. He's like the only white guy in his whole prefecture.
You are a good, dutiful son.
I am. I really am. Yeah, old Pop Watanabe. Excuse me.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Yes, you're a bad doctor. All right, so we've got that guy. I drop him wherever I'm just flying through the air. Yeah, this could have gone better. You know what? Fuck this. I'm getting an Uber. Oh wait, no, I got a kidnapping victim with me. Fuck!
It's not a kidnapping victim.
Yeah, I am. I kidnapped him.
You legally apprehended him.
Oh yeah, what we did was legal. I gotta wear
It
our
was extrajudicial.
I gotta wear our drop off.
Did you take his glasses with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in a big glowing ball of electricity right now. Because I don't do anything. All of my powers are obvious as shit, except for when I don't have them on.
Didn't you hear though the agency head? He said extrajudicial does not mean illegal.
The glasses look like that.
Oh, that's regular sunglasses.
I put them on because it's sunny out.
He disappears.
Holy
Now there's a floaty
shit.
blue thing going through the sky with a guy in it.
Dude,
What?
look at your hands.
Does he see his own hands?
Well, you and I have the same flight speed. We're fly bros.
We do. The only reason I still know you're there is
Let me
because of the
see.
ball of electricity.
Let's see what happens when he takes them off.
I'm blind! Probably. You know, if he can see invisible, then I didn't apprehend him.
You can tell that you're invisible.
Oh. Ah! You see the guy? Oh, I dropped the guy I was holding.
I'm still waiting on my Uber.
Alright,
Yeah.
that was not
Hey,
necessary.
you guys get right back with the government cleanup crew.
Why? I'm totally invisible now. I'm like you, but all my powers are not stealth based.
Yeah.
We seriously need to go to a nudie club.
Why?
I imagine that's what you do all the time when you're going off to visit your pop.
No.
Really?
Nice.
All right. Well, anyway,
Okay, the liver thing is going to be a joke, but I popped back in the Bronx.
All right, so it only takes you about 10 minutes to fly back there.
We fly 80 miles an hour.
Yeah. Okay, not even that. Yeah, but
No, 10 minutes is fine.
about 10 minutes to fly back there.
Especially, I went up and down couple. We dropped the guy.
Yeah.
When it takes the glasses off, does it go blind?
I don't know. So you land at Rickenbacker.
yeah, I'm invisible now. I haven't.
How the hell did I turn invisible? I don't know.
Keep talking. I can follow you.
I must have developed some new power.
Something wrong with you. I don't know what it is, but you're spazzing out. Hey,
I take the glasses off.
And your vision, you go blind.
What? Ah! Put them back on. It's too fucking bright out here.
No, you're still blind.
Oh, god damn it!
all right, it's all right here. I'm just gonna lead you. Don't shock me or nothing. Grab my
Okay.
wrist. Just don't put those things on again, eh?
Oh, okay. I take them back off.
Okay.
This is worse.
Still blind.
Look, just
Give me-
the evidence now. All
right.
Do some kind of investigation.
Just step away from me for a second. I'll yell. I activate my full barrier again. My eyes instantly heal. Every generation. So.
Okay, you're still blind.
Holy fuck, Mags! I could be permanently injured! I turn it off. This is a bad moment for me because I didn't realize it could actually get hurt.
Okay, you're going the wrong way.
Okay.
I'll lead you.
Okay, I'm fine now. I'm cool with this. Oh god, I can actually be injured doing this! I thought it was just like a joke!
No, it's not a joke.
I regenerate! They cut my arm off once! It went... and it was back in like 30 seconds!
You've told me this before.
I mean, but... Why would you even do this? You could get killed!
Well, I typically don't let myself be seen, felt, heard, or otherwise detected.
Okay. Whew. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with
Just
this.
gonna get you checked out. You
I'll
don't have the typical anatomy, but
Okay.
we got not physicians, but physicists. That's the word.
So you walk into like the med area, you walk them in there, and you're sitting down there like,
This is the shocky guy. You probably want to get the, the guys that do the
Yeah.
energy shit in here, but I don't know where else to take him. I can't just take him in the lab. They
So
don't
after
have
about
facilities.
roughly 20 minutes,
Oh, drop the kid on another bed though.
yeah,
He's got the same shit, but he's organic.
he's still blind. After about 20 minutes, your sight comes back.
Oh, thank God! Oh, wait, that's what you always look like. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. You just keep it up there. All right.
So you guys can contemplate that, and we'll pick it up next week. More
Let's
stuff
get into it.
happens. And Carpe GM on days that are ended Sunday.
Yay! Start with sun and end in day.
What the poop, dude?
All right. So, goodbye. It was a long stream tonight. Goodbye.